Hello everyone. Welcome back to Trigger Happy Havoc. It's been a minute. So these are all my lovelies saves. This is my save down here. Face cam. Hi. Pretty crazy, isn't it? Okay, so I don't remember too much from where we were. Looks so crisp. Dude, I always look like a potato chip. I don't know what you're talking about. Always look like a potato chip. All right, now let's see if my game captures, and if not, we're gonna have to go. Okay, there we go. We're fucking good. I thought I was gonna have to turn on display capture, but turns out I don't. Let's make myself a little bit bigger though, huh? There we go. Hello everyone. Okay. Oh, and I just fucked myself. Well, there we go. All right. Here we are in my dorm room. For those of you, he's gone. Yeah. So for those of you who don't know what this game is about, currently I am my character, the main character, Makoto. And he slowly come back all the time. The main character Makoto, which is who I'm playing as, was invited to go to into a school of ultimate students, and they have to be the best in their field. So you have like the ultimate gambler, you have the ultimate laid back person, whatever the fuck. And apparently I was decided they decided me to go because I was the luckiest, because I did a raffle. But it turned out that the education system is fucked, because now we are still inside the academy, but the academy turns out to be its own separate dimension where we're slowly in a different dimension where we cannot leave the school. And in order to leave, you have to murder someone without getting noticed by all the other classmates. That's as far as the game has taught everyone. That is all we know. So, with that in mind, let's go out. First and foremost, if anyone doesn't know, fuck Sayaka. Like, all right, so here's the thing, okay? I'm a very logical, I'm a very logical person. And if I was put into a place where people are like, oh, hey, you know, only one way out, and that's to kill each other, you know, or you can live here for the rest of your days. But Sayaka, as soon as all of this happened, she started to say, oh, dude, I remember who you are. I'll be your assistant and shit. So that in my head, as a very forward thinking person who is survival of the fittest, I immediately believe that this person, Sayaka here, this bitch, is trying to make me like her. So then I don't know, she can either kill someone and then pin it on me for somehow, or she could have me kill someone for her, make it look like self-defense, but it's not actually self-defense. Like I don't trust her. Like she's on some other kind of shit, because she was known to be the ultimate pop model, and it's like, why the fuck would you know why the fuck would you care or even know who the fuck I am, or, you know? So, that's where we're at right now. Oh shit, I can turn with my E and Q bullshit. Didn't realize the game was that low. Sorry, guys. Now you can hear that sick soundtrack. All right, so instead of listening to her, I forgot how to open up my map. There we go. So we can like be friends with We could try to be friends with Sayaka. I sure as hell don't want to be. There's no one else here. Go to the dining hall because there's an exclamation point there. Let's go dining hall. Exclamation points mean plot. Oh fuck, there's people here. Why are we all here? I can talk to everyone, right? All right, yeah, I can talk to everyone. Why are we all gathered here?
Listen to me.
Okay, looks like everyone's here then. So this begins our first breakfast meeting. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, I forgot. Everyone, thank you for making the time in your busy schedule to come together. I didn't make time for this shit. You dragged me here. I know I already mentioned that earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. I just realized that I am in the way of the text. I am sorry. Just be right here. I'll be halfway off the screen. Oh wait, I decided that being up here was best. Oh man, I totally forgot. Now we're doing it. Show. Oh my, that dude looks like a hedgehog. That guy? Yeah, for oh, this guy. Yeah, he looks crazy. Then you got this guy with like cigarette fucking hair. And the first step in this breakfast meeting is to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's meet in here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Slowly goes up all the time. Now then, let's eat. You want me to eat breakfast with other people? Never done that before. I'm not sure.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
But more important.
Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Silence echoed throughout the dining hall.
Seriously?
Nothing at all?
Hey!
Anything. It can be about how to get out of here or who's doing this. Nobody has anything?
Are you okay with this?
You are going to die.
Huh?
Huh?
Do you understand?
If you cannot stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die.
Stop it!
What? What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I'm not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? So, you better hurry up and adapt yourself to your new life here.
What the hell is this?
Have you gone completely insane? Adapt my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What?
Yeah, sounds like the girl wants to live here. And hell, more power to her. But shit.
Piece of shit.
No way in hell am I living here. I'm getting out of here. I don't give a shit. Sure, feel free. Okay, so nobody has any clues.
What the heck?
One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped here in the first
Hey,
place?
listen.
Well, sure. It could be something like that, but for right now, the actual clues are... Huh? What's up? If you think in terms of people who are really abdominal and bizarre, do you think maybe the person reasonable for all this could be a certain murderous fiend? A murderous fiend? Chihiro, do you have any idea who might be behind all this? Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but... Certainty is not concerned right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have.
You know?
Okay, well, have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? You mean the serial killer that's been in the news all over the internet? The monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust has left at each murder scene written in the victim's own blood. However, it is whoever it is, like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think. Nah, not blood. It jam. 100%. 100%. That shit's jam. Oh, yeah. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims. That's an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would totally be insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer. And if he really is the ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this. But like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
But if they're the killer, isn't that like a killer? Wait, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us?
Yeah.
It's okay. Everyone's absolutely positively 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. Because because help's gonna be here soon. I'm sure of it. Help?
Because, I mean...
We've been stuck in here for a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. Bet they called the police already. Oh, I forgot. I chose Kermit. I chose Kermit the Frog for his voice. For Monokuma. The police? You're putting your faith in the police? What are you doing here? You guys, seriously? Do you understand what role the police exists to fill? All they're good for... Sorry, I wanted to check to see if my audio levels for the game was fine. All they're good for is being a foil, playing against a villain or an anti-hero or evil organization. The bad guys come along to destroy them, and that shows just how badass they really are. Are you sure you're gonna rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on. If you really, really want to get out of here, all you have to do is kill. What the hell are you laughing about? I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act.
Come on.
You're still on about that?
You're fucking dead.
So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want? Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? It's a pretty long name. German, maybe.
Hey, come on.
Ooh, we know who the hell you are.
Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, don't ignore me, asshole.
Okay, let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun, and a couple days have gone by, and nobody's killed anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together, and I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other. I think there is. Ding dong, I just figured it out. All the mystery ingredients are here. Right people, right place. So why hasn't anyone killed anybody yet? That's what I couldn't understand, but I realized there was one important piece missing.
What are you?
If you want to know, I'll tell you. It's motive. It's a motive. I just have to give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
Motive? What the fuck are you even talking about?
No, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys.
You son of a bitch.
Stop changing the goddamn subject.
I have a little video I'd like for all of you to see. No, but don't worry. It's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. It's a special video for each of you showing what's going outside the school.
Outside the school? What are you talking about?
Oh, Master's so impatient. Today. Why don't you watch it and find out? Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go and it has everything you need to watch the video.
Correct.
Good, then we can go and watch the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know, what are you? And would you do something like this? What do you want from us?
What do I want from you? Well, if you must know.
Despair. That's all.
Despair. That is all.
Well, now.
If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out yourselves. Whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within the school, I won't try and stop you. Because, to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. No, I guess I want amusement from you too. He's gone. And once again, he's left before we could even find anything useful.
Is that right?
Really? I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in our way to pursue, for our pursuit of truth. Interesting.
Perhaps. But what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what is on it.
That's true.
Same here. Okay, so. Mondo started to glance around the dining hall. But when his gaze landed on me, it stopped.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Makoto, check this out for us, would ya? Huh? Why me? I'm from Demon to Kermit the Frog 2.5 seconds all the time.
Yo.
Because you're the closest to the door. That's the rule, right? Rule?
Jesus Christ.
Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey.
Piece of shit.
Hey!
Stop fucking around.
You see how passionate I'm begging you. That's the big deal, right? Just check it out real quick. Okay, I guess I'll get going then.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thanks, I owe you one.
Hey,
Makoto's going. I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around in this place alone. Yeah, sure thing. Then we're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running. I can't decide if Mondo's really dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I'd like to say it's kind of both. Not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either. So then, where's this specific place Monokuma mentioned? It must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but if it's a place set up to watch DVDs, then I know exactly where it is, because I went and adventured on my free time. Correction. Instead of doing what I was supposed to do, I went and adventured throughout the whole school. It should be right here. This place. There's a box. That wasn't there before. Ah, what's this? There's something inside this cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs, and each one has a label on it with someone's name. This must be the video for each of us he mentioned. How are you, Ellington? I'm doing all right. What? What's up? Princess Pastell's here. She says hello. She wants to show me something that is probably not important. Yeah, it was fine.
Hello.
Come say hi. The camera's in there.
Adorable.
hold on a second.
I better go tell everyone. She just ran off. I didn't follow after her. I stood right there where I was. Just call him Milk.
Milk. I love that.
Well, Milk. So I call him Milk. Or I call him Mel. One of the two. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. There's a DVD with your name on it. The fuck do you see? I want to see it. Alright. Frick accidentally clicked away on the stream. Could you imagine? Next to the monitor's a high-end DVD player. It'll probably play those DVDs no problem. I'll just call you what a kid. It's supposed to be like, it's supposed to be What awkward? What fucking?
What awkward?
What awkward kid? Anyway, thank you for the aces. Welcome. Did you stop molesting my hair? Stop. I'm trying to play a game. Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. I sorted through the DVDs I found in the box and found one with my name on it. I slid it into the expensive looking player.
Not all he slid in.
I sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen and then...
Dick out.
God. Oh, fuck. Is this my family? Are they in an interview and then they're gonna fucking die? Is that my sister? I yelled out without realizing it, and my heart started racing because what I saw on that monitor was my family.
You
Oh.
getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching us, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
It ended there. They would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If this is a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. My family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here, now was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life. So I had a pretty strong feeling that this video wasn't going to end here. Oh God. Yeah, they're gonna die. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. Oh God. We're not gonna die, are they? All right, there we go. There we go. This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. What? Where'd everyone go? Looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating through the speakers. I recognized that voice. Of course, it was him.
Naegi, accepted into Hope's Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
What? What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear, the anger building up inside me like hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought went racing through my head. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out of here right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. You went to go get milk? No. Makoto? Oh God, I knew it. I knew she'd be fucking snooping. Oh God, dude, this gives her more fucking fuel. This gives her more fuel. This gives it so then she has a motive. So then she has. Oh, she's gonna kill someone, blackmail on me, and I'm gonna be blamed for it because it looks like as if I have the absolute good motive. Oh fuck, Sayaka, you're a. What? Oh, why? Okay, sick. Well, here. Okay, fine. The smile? Yeah, I know, right? What happened? Make sure who's safe. I'm sure everyone loves to hear your phone in the background. I noticed everyone standing around at the entrance of the AV room. God damn it, you're a Makoto, you're dumb as fuck. Why didn't you internalize your feelings? You're a weak piece of shit. Oh my God. Oh my God, you're so dumb. Now they all know you have a motive. Now they can all kill someone and blame you for it. You're so dumb. Oh my god. Oh. You are so dumb. Oh, Makoto, you're so fucking dumb. Would I do it? Hell yeah, I'd slap her. No, I wouldn't slap her. I would just stay silent. I would have rejected her advancement to become my fucking assistant, because hell no. I noticed everyone standing around the entrance of the AV room. They stared at me, their faces full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box.
Is it like
Is this what Monokuma was talking about? While it's on, they all gathered around the box and each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one, they rushed to the monitor. Didn't take long for them to react.
what the?
What the fuck? This can't be real, right? Must be fake, right?
Hold on.
Yeah, no way it's real. No way. I can't take it anymore. Can't take it anymore. Let me out of here. As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew they'll see something that I'd seen. I don't even bother to try to hide their fear or their confusion. Just like you dumb fuck. Except for her. Even now, she's totally calm. You see, so this is what he meant by motive. No fucking shit. Why is Kyoko and I the smartest people in the room? Fuck Makoto. So goddamn stupid. Oh, he wants to fuel our desires to leave, so then we're most likely to start killing each other. Oh, this is what I fucking knew. Crazy, right? This is a little crazy. A little crazy.
Yes, indeed.
It is the classic prisoner's dilemma. Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war, but both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back and forth their forces in a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is neither scales back in their forces, and they both end up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest army of stability. Sounds like us right now. Everyone will work together, but in our hearts, we're all afraid someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do. Can't say that. Maybe they're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just...
What is this?
What?
This is exactly what Monokuma or whatever is behind this wants. They want us to fight, don't you see?
Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down.
So then,
Okay then. Maybe we should start by all just talking. Maybe if we just talk about what we saw, it'll help get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what's on everyone's videos. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka. Oh, God. What was in your video, Sayaka?
what's your problem?
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. Uh-oh. Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it! She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off. Sayaka!
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally. That's because you're totally thoughtless. Hi, Breeze. I'm really worried. And why don't you go do whatever you think you have to do? Whatever you have to. Don't all have to stick around together, right?
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things I need to take care of. Goodbye. Everyone went their separate ways. I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. I'm a thirsty bitch for Sayaka. I'm not. I like Chihiro and Kyoko. And my girls right there. Right there. What's going on, Chihiro?
What should I do?
Everyone's really upset. I mean, how could anyone be calm right now? Why? How can something like that even exist? I just don't know. To be able to do something like that. Okay, I'm sorry. What's going on with you, big boy? Like, what was on your video, Hifumi? Yeah.
So it would seem.
Before you... fuck. What did I do for his voice?
Before you go ask anyone else, it's only polite that you say what you first saw, don't you think?
Well, why are you covering your ears?
Yes, indeed.
If I don't hear yours, I don't have to speak. I don't have to say mine. It's the art to see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
I don't think that's how that works. And it's not. What's going on with Hippie Boy over here? And Makoto, those videos were some hoax, right? Right? I don't think so, but... What the hell, man? It's all one big lie. It has to be. What's going on, Kyoko? What was on your video, Kyoko?
Well,
Why should I tell you? That, as I figured. What was on your video, Sakura?
I'm sorry.
My family. But I'm not upset by what I saw. If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That is the way of my family. But still, I refuse to believe he would lose so easily. How?
I have no idea. I'm not interested in you. You're kind of annoying to me. All right, let's go see what happened to Sayaka. Where could she have gone? She could have gone far. I should check around the school. The first place I would have thought is probably her room. So I'm gonna go check her room real quick. Oh, Jesus, scared the shit out of me. Let's go check her room real quick. Well, that is the only good place an upset person would go, is their room, right? So, Sayaka! Sayaka! Yeah, and her batch. Sayaka. Yes, I guess I'll keep looking. Well, shit. Next place, laundry room. I'd be in there. Sick. You okay? What happened? What's wrong? What? What do you mean? Hold on, guys. I need to watch my fiance just in case if she needs the Heimlich maneuver. No, you use water. That makes it worse. Use water. She says she has something stuck in her throat. But, you know, drinking soda bubblies don't help with getting things out of your throat. Water helps with that. Is she okay? Alan, we have filtered water. Just use the water that's in the thing. You feel better? What? No? Use the filtered water and drink lots of it. No! God, alright, whatever. She chokes, I swear to God. I'm gonna laugh and say I told you so, and then go help her. I'm telling you what you need to do, and every time you're like, no. No. You know, like shit. She said she's fine. Sis. What's up? Everyone's like a slut for Celeste, though. That's what everyone says. That they're all sluts for Celeste. I don't know why. I don't see any exclamation point. Is she in the dining hall? We were all in there a minute ago. All right, so she's not here. All right, sick. Let's go this way. Not unless she somehow snuck into my room, but she doesn't have my room key, so highly unlikely. Is she hiding in these classrooms? I wasn't able to go in these classrooms before. Ah. All right. No Sayaka. All right, we're outie. Is she in this classroom? I don't know. Hey, there she is, by that weird note that was left on my desk. Cooking, yeah. All right. Hey, it's like, I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently to the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry, or no, she didn't have an expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. Like as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no, how could I possibly be fine? What did we two end up like this? Why aren't they doing such terrible things to us? I want out. Let me out right now. Sayaka, calm down. As she thrashes around, I grab her by the shoulders. Touched. I understand. I know how you feel right now, and when I think what might have happened to my family, but now more than ever, we need to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure. Stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those videos really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. Keep repeating those words in my head to myself to clear away the images that have been burned into my brain. Fuck was that about, Binks? Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll find some way out of here. And help might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? And if it happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. Oh my god. That's when I said I paused. I had no idea what had come over me.
Sayaka? Please.
Sayaka, please help me. And she's stop. You know, fucking shit.
Why? Why is this happening to me?
Good question, bitch. Why's it happening to me too?
Kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
It's a new lifestyle. Live up to it. If I was put in this situation, I'd be fine. I would know that, and I would know that it's fucking new adaptability. You gotta, like Celeste said, it's fucking, you gotta adapt. If you can't adapt, you're fucked. So Sayaka's definitely probably gonna die first, or she's gonna try and kill someone and get caught.
Sayaka.
She's gonna pull some shady shit. Finally, she raised her face up to my chest. She looked at me with those big wet eyes of hers.
Makoto.
And can I believe what you said? She's gonna try to kill you, man, dude. I don't know. She might try and kill me, but I really think she's gonna kill. You're a bitch. She's gonna try and she's gonna try and make me like her best friend and some shit. Like right now, we're basically like best friends. And then she's gonna kill someone, and then she's gonna try and pin it on me, wanting her to pull out the knife. Like I said, it's gonna happen because she has to get away with killing someone without knowing, right? And if she were to kill me, everyone would know that it would be Sayaka, because Sayaka's the one who's closest to me. So what would be the point of that? So she would kill someone else and then pin it on me because I was acting shady or some shit. If I were gonna kill someone, that's how I would have done it. that you'll help me get out, no matter what it takes. Yeah, absolutely. No matter what it takes. You see that shit? I don't trust that. I don't trust dude. That is that's shady as shit. Holy fuck. And like I said, I don't trust Sayaka. I don't trust you at all.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
See that? See that? I would have said hell no. Once. Huh? Of course I'll be there for you no matter what. I'll be on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all. Dude, you're a dumb fucking you're a fucking what a virgin. Oh my god, what a virgin. This guy's dumb as fuck. I was hearing you say that. I can't do it. I can't get through this as long as you're here with me. As long as you're here with me, I'm gonna kill someone. Makoto loves the girl, obviously, and then she's gonna use that to her advantage. I would do that. Of course. Yeah. I'd do that. Never trust girls. I wouldn't say that.
Because I'm your assistant.
Like you said, because I'm your assistant. You see how quickly she perked up? I really feel like she was fucking putting on an act. That smile I know to come in love can return to her. I feel forced. It feels forced, but there's a huge improvement.
Hey!
Oh, Makoto, it's standing up. Makoto, it's standing up. Makoto, it's standing up. What's standing up? Do you even have to ask? It's his dick. It's his dick, boys. Your flagpole. I knew it. I fucking God. Fuck. Your flagpole. Oh my god. Oh my god. Makoto, you're such a fucking virgin. You're such a virgin. Get the hell out of here. No, I want to join in. What the fuck? Damn it. What if you want to leave? Then just tell us what the hell came up in those videos. It's about to come out. Stop! It's gonna come out on my pristine, pure white stuffing. Stop! 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 Fuck! What the fuck is this? My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out. Stop! I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I had never put so much energy into a single motion in my life before. I leaned back, channeling all my power, let go of everything I had. Are you okay? Not even Makoto's such a dumb mother. He's so useless. He reeled up for a punch. First and foremost, you shouldn't ever fucking go full force into a fucking punch. So it makes it predictable. Of course he's gonna fucking dodge it. God, Makoto, you're so dumb. He's chill. No, why is Makoto so dumb? He's so dumb.
If I didn't avoid your punch, that would have just violated the school regulation. But boy, are you slow. See what I mean? I could have downed $1,000 full course dinners in the time it took you to finish that swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of desire, antagonization, it's all lacking.
Told you. Literally, Makoto's dumb as fuck. The heck was that just now? It was a teddy bear coming up and roasting the main antagonist because he's fucking stupid. He just wanted to mess with us. After Monokuma just had a session. Well, for now, we'll just head back. Yeah. Your flagpole's standing up. That's so dumb. I hate that. That was so stupid. Monokuma had to come along swiftly and destroy the good mood we just created. You weren't gonna be like, Sayaka. Sayaka. You know, fucking Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. What a fucking virgin. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You look pretty shaken. Sorry for making you worried about me. Right, I'll go lay down for a bit. With a nod and a low bow, she disappeared into her room. Now on my own, headed off to tell everyone Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think after watching a deranged video. I needed to rest on my own. Geez, seriously, what's going on here? There's so many problems. Can't you decide what the big problem is? That we're trapped here? Or what the thing in the video might be real? Monokuma was the mastermind of the store behind us? Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here. Why is there a camera in his dorm? Because Monokuma want to make sure that if he sees someone kill, he wants to know who it is, obviously, because he's fucked up like that. He wants to make sure that if someone dies, he sees it. Want to get out of here. But I could never kill someone. Do the others feel the same way? Fuck no. Hell no. I'm surprised that biker guy hasn't fucking caved in and fucking smashed in everyone's heads yet. I think he thinks his video was the worst part. I think not. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. I agree. Everyone is your biggest problem. So try and simmer things down. Ding dong. Is that Sayaka? Please tell me it's not Sayaka. When I opened the door, immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. So how come someone's here? Oh God. Can I take the sword just in case? This shitty ass glitter sword? Take it with me. The go-kart replica. I better be careful. Nope. All right. Tennessee was at the door. I knew it. I'm sorry I just came in so late. Sayaka. Hey, Sayaka. Sayaka, what are you doing? Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? Bow chicka bow. That's when I noticed her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
So strange.
Sorry about you, but something really weird just happened. My vagina, it was like, oh, and shit.
My vagina got really wet all this morning when I was thinking about today.
Oh, fucking.
I don't understand why. My body just really needed to come through.
It's time to put in the milk before the cereal. Oh, I'm putting milk in before the cereal. You're a monster.
I went to bed and I had a dream about you, and I love you.
Something weird. Just a little while ago, I was laying down on my bed. All of a sudden, the door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk, it made me tense up more.
I'm so scared.
Like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked. So they couldn't get in, of course, but they started shaking the door harder and harder. Also scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I was supposed to be reading it in her voice. After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by. Then I got up and opened the door to check outside. There was no one there. Someone tried to force their way into your room. We about to fucking hug her. Yep. But who would do something like that? It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. Like, what if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, you can't go outside during nighttime. But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better? What? All it said in the school regulations is we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? Fuck! It didn't specify which room.
Hey,
But two people sharing one room is, oh geez, I'm sorry. Didn't even think about that. I just want to see your tits.
Your titties.
Why do I want to see your tits? Honestly, it didn't even cross my mind. You're a fucking virgin, don't you even? I crossed your mind 50 times, you filthy fuck. No, I mean, me either. It's just, it's not that I mind the idea, but if you don't mind, can we maybe switch rooms just for tonight? Switch rooms? If it'll help you put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? It doesn't like concern you? It's fine, I trust you. In that case, then, it's me panties. Ding dong bing bong. Ahem, school announcements, now 10 p.m.
It is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone.
Good night. Man, it's already nighttime. Okay, settled. I'll hide your dorm room. Oh, if we're gonna trade rooms, we better trade keys. Smack's lip. This cereal tastes 1,000 times. You're a fucking asshole. Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys again.
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Uh-huh. Hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? Something resembled inside my head to see her face. Thank God she's already starting to get back to normal. Okay, we better trade keys then. Yeah, let's do it. Dude, now she has my room. It's gonna fucking suck. He bleeped out the fucking, but not the asshole. Yep. Psychopath right there, for real. I'm telling you, she's gonna kill someone now. She's gonna kill someone now. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. She's now gonna kill someone. She left a note. Bet you she left a note on someone, and then they're gonna be like, hey, meet me. It's gonna look like it's from Makoto, and then Makoto's gonna be like, hey, come to my room, but it wasn't actually written by Makoto, it was written by Sayaka. So then there's evidence of that note, and then I do not trust people who are close to me. That is a bad idea. Trusting people who are close to you in this situation is a bad idea. I said in this situation. I would go pretty paranoid. Yeah. Yeah. This is like, what the fuck, rude? Oh yeah, she was. It was another worried expression there. Mario, please be careful. If someone comes and opens the door, don't open it, no matter what. Even if it's me. Turns out, I'll take my bra off. Don't open the door. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. Don't do it. Oh, maybe seal. I think it felt pretty good. won't. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I'll absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, then lift the door while you pull it out. Pull out. Just like...
Just wanted to...
Step bro. Ah! Just do that and the door should open, no problem. Okay, but the showers don't work during the nighttime anyway, right? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. Sorry for telling you that useless piece of information that tells you more about my room just in case you want to fucking murder someone. But I guess I'll use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you. Okay, well, I better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka. Oh, about what I said before. When I said I was psychic, oh, fuck. When I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. I say that all the time. Yeah, I know. Good night then. See you in the morning. I can't get someone. Sayaka gave me the last parting smile and I headed off to my room.
Oh, wait, Makoto, before we switch, I better get all this murder gear out of my room. Not like I'm gonna need it or anything.
I look around as soon as I go out into the hall. Everyone else's door just seems to be closed. There's no sign of life. Good, there's nobody else here. Making sure that no one else was around to spot me. Where's Sayaka's room? Wow, Sayaka's room looks exactly the same, but she has a pink trash can, she has a pink pillow, and pink bed.
Yeah, Mono. It's hilarious.
It's literally the same room, but pink.
Yeah.
So this is Sayaka's room. It doesn't look any different from mine. It smells nice though. It smells like your pussy lips. Oh my god, Ellen, you, oh, god damn it. That's fine. The thing turned black. I disappeared from the thing. Let's check out a trash can. Some kind of it's kind of weird to dig through people's stuff, but I couldn't help to take a peek. You're so fucked. No.
Look at all your
This wasn't any doubt the DVD. This reminds me of, oh, I never did get a chance to find out what was on her video. It's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. Seems sus. Can I take it? I want to take it. This is supposed to be a detective game, right? I want to take it. Take all evidence. Take all evidence. Take all evidence. That's, yeah, okay, it's her stupid goddamn never chance, whatever, blah, blah, blah. All right, can I open the door? Yes, eat the mic. Is he no? That's 20 suspicious. It's for sus. It's officially nighttime. Better not leave the room. Wow, this TV has stars in it. Why does it have stars in it? This is one of the monitor that Monokuma appears on. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. There's one in here too. Ugh. Wow, look at that, a camera. Surveillance camera. Makes sense there'd be one in here.
Good chair.
If I remember right, other girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I am reluctant to go in. All right.
It is. Who has the ass to sit on that?
Bed. Bed itself looks exactly the same, but knowing Sayaka slept on it. Oh my god, you're a virgin.
Like a virgin.
Oh, you're such a virgin. Knowing Sayaka slept on it makes me looking forward to trying it out for myself.
Just sit down and starve for human attention.
Oh my god, and I got a coin for inspecting the fucking bed. Fuck you. Do it! Do it! My room came with a toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like the note said.
In a coupon.
And next to it is the map of the vital organs. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. I should probably go to bed soon. Lower myself into her bed. A pleasant fragrance envelops me. Sayaka's scent. Stop being weird, dude. Maybe it'll bring me sweet dreams. Oh my god.
Sayaka.
I clicked away on the stream again by accident. Oh,
yeah, that's a good thing considering what you were just talking.
Feeling a little better than before I fell asleep. Oh, thank God. Hey, Monokuma Theater. I get to speak like Kermit the fucking Frog. Let me get a sip of delish red code cherry Mountain Dew with a rush of cherry flavor with other natural ingredients. 170 calories per person with a serving size of 1 can. Calories 170. Total fat 0 G, 0% sodium. No, 5 milligrams, 5%. Total eek. All right, Monokuma, what do we got here?
Imagine you're all in a big spaceship, all in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind.
That is not how Noah's Ark works.
Here, you don't have to worry about the crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or the asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying or for finals or practicing for the big game. But even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can't exist because of rules. I mean, all freedom can exist without rules. If you are really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I made myself perfectly clear.
Then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together.
Sure, Monokuma. Ding dong, bing bong. Ding ding ding. Top of the morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Monokuma.
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
Thanks,
Time
Monokuma.
to rise and shine.
I will
Get
get
ready
up.
to greet another beautiful day.
It is a beautiful day. Thank you. I sat out still half asleep and I rubbed my eyes, slowly pulling myself out of bed. I remember this is Sayaka's room. I just remembered that I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I better get going. Sayaka, I want you to eat you, Sayaka. I left Sayaka's room, made my way to the dining hall. Everyone's there, except for someone that died. A few people had already gathered in the dining hall. Someone died tonight. Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe it? Can you believe I was the very first person here this morning? Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning.
I suppose I'm early.
I figured everyone who arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. The ones who showed up a little late.
Yo,
Sorry I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning.
Well, hello.
Fuck, how do I do his voice? I always forget. No, I don't do that, no.
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty.
Oh, God. Fuck.
My morning duty took a little longer than usual.
With the more relaxed senses of time, most high schoolers fall into this category, and finally he's the one who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad, my bad.
My bad. Sleep right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
Late!
yo.
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle.
Yes, Raph, you are very correct. Celeste is best waifu.
don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind that move in their own pace. But regardless, everyone has arrived. At least that's how it's supposed to go. Wait, aren't we missing some people? Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya. I don't know about Byakuya, but Byakuya. But I definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. Told you someone will fucking die. And I told you she's gonna kill us. Wait, no, wait, she's missing her. She might be dead. So for her, she must be late.
What?
What's going on? Did something happen?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just come straight from my room to here.
Did she forget about our breakfast promise?
However,
I got the sense she always has her stuff together. Does he never talk like that? A small dark speck of unease rose inside of me. The speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. Morrison barely left my lips and I flew out into the hall. Where I headed was first. My room. Let's I came in for a single night. Where is she supposed to be safe? Covered in the dead of night. Holy shit. The room is completely fucked. Oh my god. Who would have fucking thought?
Not the same Sayaka anymore now, is it?
What the hell? Oh, look at that. Sword. Complete replica bought for self-defense. It must have been taken out of its sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka? There's my room key. How's my name on it? Must be my room key. I give it to Sayaka when we trade the rooms. There's a replica sword I brought back for self-defense. No shit. Rip cam. Oh, it keeps fucking going out. Damn. It's the chief because more importantly, where's Sayaka? Lint roller is it used? Looks like a lint roller with way less sheets.
Flip the face. Flip it.
Big brain. More importantly, where's Sayaka? No fucking. I don't care about Sayaka. God damn, dog. Is the camera busted? No, it's not. What's going on here? Bed's been damaged too. What about the cabinet? Two kids still inside, still sealed. All right, perfect. Doors open. It's a display case with a sword stood. More importantly, where's Sayaka? I'm so worried about Sayaka. My dick is soft without Sayaka. Where's Sayaka?
Sayaka! I haven't gotten to wait
Let's look at
yet.
this.
Sorry.
There are glasses and gadgets in the wall and the floor. More importantly, where's Sayaka? Oh my god, you're such a filthy virgin.
Thank you, hi.
Oh my god, replica, where's Sayaka? Oh, she's probably in this bathroom. Dead. Is she dead? Better check in the bathroom. Is she dead? Here she is. Let's take a look inside. Yep, look at that. There she is, dead. Who would have thought? Oh, yep. Oh. Took a second for me to realize that I was screaming. L-E. I see L-E right there. L-E. E. Upside down Lee. When I saw what I saw, it dug its way into my eyes. My buried itself in memory. All right, hold on. Let's take a minute. Investigate the crime scene. Let's see what's going on. First off, her blood is fucking pink. That is not physically possible.
That's called censoring. Maybe she's just so kawaii.
All right, so let's investigate. She has a knife in her chest. Okay.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate the fact that when Ellington sees a dead body, all he's like is, "Oh shit, we need to check out the crime scene for clues."
Let's just start an ASMR channel. God no. No, well, it's because I'm a very methodical person. I want to figure out what the fuck happened. I want to know what happened. My big brain, big brain boy. You know what I'm saying?
What?
All right, knife stabbed roughly just below the entrance of the rib cage where like separates. Obviously a pool of blood from there. There's L-E, so she's possibly trying to spell out the name of her kill her.
I almost wrote that in the class chat.
Oh my god. What? Oh fuck.
Oh, fuck, rip.
There's not much to see here. I'm assuming if I pass, it'll show me more things. It looks like she has bruising on her face. Look at her eyes. They're like a little miscolored. And then everything went black. Did you pass out? You're a bubble blowing baby bitch. Makoto, you're so dumb. Oh God, there's some blood everywhere. Oh,
To be fair, I would too.
I wouldn't.
I know you wouldn't.
When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at the huge ceiling. The ceiling was, I remember, I've seen before. And then I sat up. I saw everyone looking at me again. There's something I've never seen before. Makoto, you killed this bitch. You're awake. Finally, are you okay? Yeah, no time for sleeping. Get your ass up. You're unconscious, dude. How to carry you back here? You carried me back here? Someone must have. Okay, no, I was about to say. Ellie would be. Oh shit. Look a little further.
It's no surprise considering what happened.
Like walk in and like undress in the corpse.
What happened? You killed Sayaka. Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream. What I saw, it was real. That's right. It really did happen. Sayaka's dead. The deep despair woke inside of me. My body, I felt it exploding inside of me. I shot up and took off running. Oh my God. That just makes you look guilty. That literally makes you look guilty. If you are innocent, don't run off like that. You are so fucking dumb. I have to see it for myself. I have to see if Sayaka. You check what she is. Yeah, she's dead. And just like trigger. Of course I'm fucking triggered. These guys call themselves fucking high schoolers. They're dumb as fuck.
A lot of high schoolers are dumb as fuck. In fact, most of them are dumb as fuck.
I wasn't. You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Spike is completely and irrevocably dead. No, I have to leave her myself. Listen to us, man. What do you think is gonna happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it gonna make than just sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out at the gym at a time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead? When I said that, it finally hit me. She's dead! She's really gone!
Calm down.
None of us wants to be here right now either. Thank you. Thank you. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma told us all to come here. Uh-oh. Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested to it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But
So
I totally should.
I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason. We don't need to make any more sacrifice than what we already have. See what I mean? It keeps fucking glitching out.
Talking about my feet are. Oh, it's not me.
Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obviously he's the one that killed Psych.
Wrong.
I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that.
Here he is again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates a school regulation, I will absolutely not interfere. I can promise you, I wouldn't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
You can call it a fucking school.
listen up.
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for the following Bear Times 1 rule.
But
And did it. You killed her.
come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you.
Nobody had a reply for that. Fucking shit, boy. I play some RL in a minute. Sick. Tea, milk, and sugar. Welcome. Hello, how you doing? And I will not even attempt. I'll call you Yumi. How about that, Yumi? One of us killed Sayaka. Don't be stupid. That's
What's the matter? You guys all look like you've about seen a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember that I told you when this all began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so you could graduate. someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well,
You're lying, right?
Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
Wrong.
Nope. Sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact.
What? Without thinking, I look around at everyone. They all had the same look in their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. You serious? Someone killed someone? It's amazing what some people are capable of.
Hold on.
Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything, I'd like to confirm something with this stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right?
Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? You kill someone, you get to leave.
What?
Why are you laughing? It's because naive. Oh, wait, sorry.
Naive. You're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You can't just kill someone and waltz out of here. You're super naive, devilishly naive, hellishly naive. No. The real thing has just begun.
Now then.
The real thing?
Are you all ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained to you before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, if you do that, there's still one part of the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
then perhaps.
You're referring to the rule number 6 of the school regulations. If you are the blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you're talking about, is it not?
In other words,
Bingo. It's not enough just to kill someone. You have to actually get away with it. Naturally, that means you need a system in place to assess whether or not they've been gotten away with. So, a certain amount of time after a murder has to be taken place. A class trial will begin.
Class trial.
Yep. It'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And they, and the spotless students, will all engage in a big debate showdown.
during the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote.
Okay.
If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which, of course, means your school life will come to an end.
Oh, we all die. Oh, fuck.
As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
Well,
So, what exactly is this punishment?
Oh, well, to put it simply, it's an execution.
It's an execution!
And by execution, you mean...
Execution. Electric chair. Poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
So, that makes us... so to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, and only one die, but if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed?
That's a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you. Damn it, rip camera.
Why is my camera ripping? Stop ripping. Everyone put F's in chat for camera. Wait, stop. There we go. I did the thing, we're good. Yeah, well, there's no other way I could put it. All right, bingo bongo. Did I win yet? Probably.
What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you, implying that you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a late judge system, or an inquisition type thing, which means they'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line. Okay, let me just add the rule I just described to the handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind.
Is she gonna say, wait, it was an original rule, so it doesn't count? But she forgot about rule number 8, where it says other rules will be added. Bitch is so dumb. Wait, hold on a minute. You're freaking insane. You know that?
What the?
Class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with that.
This?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone?
What? Are you saying you're not going to participate in the trial? The only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
What are you talking about?
What? What punishment?
I don't know. Something like throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up!
Shut the hell up. Say whatever you want. I'm not going to be a part of this.
Don't be so selfish.
Stop it!
I don't want being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's not going to do with me.
My evil standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear. But I won't give it sin to such evil. It's my lifestyle to stick out and resist to the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you have to go through me first.
As I said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. The Junko girl is a bitch, holy fuck, yeah. But then...
Are you enjoying yourself now?
You see, now he's gonna blow up like a bomb or some shit like he did the last time. You're literally stupid.
Are you? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma
Yep.
is not allowed. You violated a school regulation.
Yep.
I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help! To me, godly spear, Gunyear.
And she's dead. All right. Yep. All right. That's what we're gonna end today's stream now. What do you mean what? You literally it's in the fucking handbook. I wouldn't feel any remorse. I'm sorry, but the rules are there. You're dumb.
This wasn't
Supposed to. Why me? It's because you're so dumb. Suddenly right at the end, her eyes shut wide open. Just like that, she never moved again. Oh damn, her body's still there. Oh shit. What the? I don't. This can't be real.
No way!
Well, now.
Now I am painfully aware of the power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know. But I guess all of you needed to be taught a lesson after all. Oh, what an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am.
Now you see how serious I am.
Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Thanks, Monokuma. Unbelievably, the amount of blood pouring out of her body is the first time I've ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they've seen. Junko, who until just a second ago had been her friend, was dead. She's dead. She's been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
It's really not at all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. still more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. Just as unnatural as the eventful end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic, so just not like when you die, you don't really die. This is reality.
Why?
Why did you kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in a prison or something?
I changed my mind.
No. You've been wanting to kill this entire time.
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Are you being metaphorical? As in you're saying I wanted to waste time the whole time. Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma. Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the blackened. A little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in this question. The Monokuma file. I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing. So, you can only do as much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? You want to know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got it all down.
So then.
Wait, so you know who killed Sayaka?
Of course I do, but I didn't. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial, now could I?
That's a good point. Judge has to be able to make it the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well?
Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, if you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot, seriously, you don't have a choice. Anyway, okay, so we'll meet up for the first class trial in a little while. Wow.
And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. Left us at a total loss. He left us Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us.
This is so sad.
Big oofs. No panty flash. Honestly, I don't feel bad. Neither do I. Like it was in the handbook. It literally says you could do anything. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. In fact, that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. There's also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And if we didn't find out who it was, we'd all die here. We'd find ourselves in a situation we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable, and yet, even in such a variously troubled situation, she didn't show the slightest hint it had gotten to her.
Hey.
Now's not the time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would tend to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else.
What?
Okay, I have break now. Welcome back.
In other words,
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is of course up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything. Saying stuff like that, it's just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable and unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame. What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened. Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all gonna die here. He's right. We need to begin our search right away.
Either way, we cannot run away from this situation. So we have no choice but to move forward.
Yeah, of course she's right. We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. All right, damn it, let's do this. Just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra and giving themselves strength. But they're right. We just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to. We have to. We don't got a choice. And that's what it takes to survive. And that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still I have to know. Otherwise, I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Hello, dead body of Juniko. Gently place my hand on her lifeless body. I touch her wrist to check for pulse, like they do in the movies and stuff, but she really is dead. Because you have to try and find the pulse. Fucking. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check after those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Like, hold on, just wait a second. She's dead? That means everything that's happened is real. It's not a joke or whatever. Yeah, that's masked. Hell no, someone save me. Get me out, somebody help.
What's your problem?
You're just now accepting that? I mean, yeah, like, he was known to be like the most laid back person. I really like you, Kyoko. Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so that nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, pretty much screwed.
Hey.
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene. Well, no, I can't just leave him there alone. What? Why the hell not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering up for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. What? Fuck you.
So then.
But I will stay there on guard as well. That way there is no problem.
A two-player co-op based defense with two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP.
Since we won't be able to help investigate, we are putting our faith in the rest of you.
I'm pretty freaked out right now, but I'll try. What's going on, hot chick?
What the heck?
You're hot as fuck. I hate this, but still we have no choice. We have to figure out who did this. Sayaka Mondo is prime. You can't change that. Or else we're all dead. Is that what everyone's gonna say? Is that, oh my god, we're all gonna die now? Is that what everyone else is gonna say? You feel me?
Consciousness has crashed. Restarting now. Please wait a moment.
What's going on, Cheeto? Someone got right in front of us. They... Poor girl. I'm head out. I'm gonna play some Minecraft. See you, Milk. Hope to see you again, buddy. Welcome back to the stream. Need to hurry and figure out who the culprit is. Alright, I guess I'm out of... Hold on. Huh? Before we start the investigation, isn't there something else we need to discuss? Oh yeah, well, fucking... You want me to talk to you? You want me to talk to all these people? I'll talk to you.
Anyway.
We're gonna find out who the killer is, but we all are gonna die here. God, you need me to talk to all these people? God damn it. Get her in the back. What's going on, fanfic writer? She's not a fanfic writer, but she's a story writer, novelist. She must be shocked. She can't even open her mouth to talk. She'll write to talk.
We can't run away from this situation. We have no choice but to move forward.
Let me out.
Come on, man, let me out. Come on, let me out.
Huh?
Is this really happening? Screw that piece of shit bear. Hi, Celeste.
Oh.
So you finally noticed. Noticed what? I was looking throughout the through the Monokuma file you received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. What are you talking about? Go ahead. Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting here where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm. What? She's right.
Then could it be?
All at once, everyone gazed towards me. Hold on a second, you got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid.
What the heck?
You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicious and fear has returned. In other words, you think I did it.
So then,
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should just split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues in the form of a foundation and then construct an argument and come to a final decision. If we get this wrong,
so
well, I don't really have to say any more, do I?
actually,
I'd rather you didn't know.
bye.
Everyone, pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym. I'll be going too. It's that Kyoko. He's gone before anyone realized it. Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? Better head to the scene of the crime.
There, that is
Hey,
right.
damn it.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this in here right now, and they're thinking about destroying that evidence,
Dead.
they better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave out goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious, I'll fuck them up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
So,
But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know. We gotta investigate a murder. How do we even do something like that?
Anyway,
We don't really have to do anything particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying?
this is very
It was
suspicious.
you. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. You're gonna kill me next. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet.
That's true. You may as well at least check.
And if I wanted to investigate, I couldn't help the investigate. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. It takes one glimpse and I black out. Whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much of you anyway. Alright. I guess I better get going. Wait, don't go! You have to hear me out! It was pointless. Everyone had left. And their parting looks at me had been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they got it wrong. Why did they have to suspect me? I have to do something, otherwise everyone will...
Execution is execution. Electric chair.
I can't let that happen. Can't let things turn out that way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka.
Investigate.
Guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Maizuno. Time of death estimated around 1:30 a.m. Body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound in the abdomen. There was also an injury on her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. I have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow, I gotta find the truth so that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I had found out how she was killed. Nice! Got the file. What's going on, hippie? No way. I'm seriously don't want to die. I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, hear me. I don't care who it is. Just get me out. Hiro doesn't seem prepared for any kind of investigation right now. Chihiro. Aren't you going to investigate Chihiro? Man, I can't leave Go here. I feel so sorry for her. I have to stay with her. I want to investigate with Chihiro. Why can't Chihiro be my fucking... Why can't she investigate with me? Lame. What's wrong with her body? Is there like any? There's not gonna be any clues. She really is dead. Blah blah blah. She's gone. Damn it! Why is this happening? Blah, blah, blah. She got golly. All right. First and foremost, let's head over to the body. Wait. No. Anything here? No. Obviously the case and the sword's missing. Obviously. Let's play a trophy and other items. All right. Never mind. I want to see if anything changed. Leave this area. Yes, sir. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. Wouldn't take any progress to that investigation there. Hell yeah. See what I mean? Super smart. Head to the room where Psycho's corpse is still. Look at that. People here. Better examine the state of the room a little closer. Might reveal something new. Well, first, let's go check out the body. Check out her wrists specifically. All right, never mind. We won't check her wrists specifically. No. Holy fuck. My room is littered with evidence. My room is littered with evidence and hair. Hey, Kyoko. I called quietly her name while she was investigating the area, but...
What are you doing?
What are you
Is it
doing?
obvious? No, not really. I'm searching. Searching?
She's on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of the
Did you
room.
lose a contact or something?
Moxo, you're so dumb. Ah! No, she's not. She's searching. She's looking for evidence. You dumb fuck. And what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrated really hard. Fucking. All right, look at this. Some sheets are missing. Someone cleaned up. Decided somehow dirty my room and decided to clean up a little. I highly doubt that. Sword is unsheathed, obviously. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense, which means it was used to attack somehow. And plus, it was taken out of its sheath. It actually didn't. It hadn't actually looked at the blade itself until now. I shouldn't be surprised coated in cold. On top of that, some of the coating has come off and parts of the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing lots of it. And remember, the coating sticks to you even if you just touched a little bit. Replica sword. Fractured wrists. Fracturing a wrist can be done by something of bludgeoning. So no, how would she have the sword? Wait, hold on. No, I need to before I put any pieces together, let's just look at everything first. The replica sword, self-defense. It could be attacked somehow. Plus, it's taken out of the sheath. Here's the sheath. There's some scratches on this sheath. It must have been made with something sharp. The knife. The attacker had the knife. Sayaka used the sword for self-defense. Sheath came off. Or maybe she dropped the sword. She could have dropped the sword, and then the attacker could have picked it up and attacked her with it, fracturing her wrist. That's possible. But the sheath gets scratched up in the first place. The knife that's in Sayaka's chest, you dumb fuck. Holy shit. Even if someone used a sword during this struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. Heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It would slide off in the middle of the fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath? Literally, probably just because of the reason that I said, because there was a knife. Knife go stab, you know? A little stab. There's a key on the ground with my name on it. Must be my room key. And if I remember correctly. That's right, we traded keys. No fucking shit. We searched rooms, switch keys too. No shit. So Sayaka had the room key. But wait, if that's true, how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Because Sayaka forgot to lock the door. No, that's not possible. Same goes unite, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Not open it. She won't open it. She won't open it. The doors at the beginning, Monokuma said, were that you couldn't take them off their hinges, and that there's no way that you could pick lock it, and there's no way you can rip off the door handle. So only way that would have happened is if only way that would have happened is if she would have left the room and left the door unlocked. Yeah, no, that's the only reason so far, is that she would have left the room and the door was unlocked. But why would she leave her room? I've just seen that. There's no way she would have forgotten to lock the door or even open it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. That's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we searched rooms. That is true. That is true. With how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she wouldn't have dropped it. So how did they kill her? Look at the scratch marks. Scratches and gouges on my wall and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Of course it's evidence of a struggle, you fuck. Looks like there must have been some sort of fight in my room. Damn it, I was right in the other room. If only I could hear something. You can't. The walls are soundproof. That would have not been possible, huh? Don't you remember? All the rooms completely soundproof. Makoto, you're dumb.
So things could happen in the room next to you, and you could not know. Perhaps there was another Monokuma strategy creating an ideal setting for murder.
Evidence of a struggle. My bed. My bed has struggle on it. Gouges in the bed like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? Anything else? I mean, there's nothing else. Can I inspect the table? Can I inspect the trash can? Can I go inspect the room now? I check other spots later. God, no, you can't. You're an idiot. That's not how it works. Do I need to talk to these people? Is that what?
By the way,
you know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? He's right. They could have before anyone found the body. There's a trash room in the dorms here, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. It's definitely possible. That dirty bastard. Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me. And if I ever find out that son of a bitch who did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. Wait, what if it was a girl that did it?
yo.
I'll get sorted out as time comes. Can't you imagine? Don't worry. Don't you worry. Sakura got it. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead.
I see. But so these two are nomads. Persuasive votes, I'm assuming. Check the room. I literally did. There's nothing else to do except for, can I go in here now that I talked to them? Look around for other spots. Like what? This wall? I already did that wall, didn't I? Scratch scratch my wall in bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Must have been a fight in my room. Room's completely soundproof. What could he done? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, what else is there? Check on my toolkit. I don't see any evidence that it's been used. Makes sense. I mean, it is mine. I haven't done any reason to open it. Can't even imagine the situation where I need to have a toolkit like this.
Yo.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo.
What?
You ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either, then? Not just me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we're talking about it yesterday.
By the way,
none of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, because, like, why the hell would they? That is a good point. I mean, there's some sharp screwdrivers in that bitch. Oh, wait, the door. Let's go look at the door. Is the door broken in or some shit? All right, never mind. Guess I could check the door. There's a thing behind it that I can barely see. Let's place Amazon. All right, good. All right. Anything else? That. Nothing else. Nothing else. Monitor. One of the monitors, monitor. Right now, it's just not. It's just showing the school crest. All right, sick. Videotape. A surveillance camera. The mastermind must have been using this, keep an eye on everything that's happening around here. They don't do anything to stop what's happening. They just keep watching. Anything on my notepad? Notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant now. Well, maybe someone wrote something. Oh, fuck. My toolkit. I don't care. Yeah, the toolkit's still there. Anything else? Is the table an option? No, table's not an option. Literally, I've selected everything. The fuck am I missing? Hey Kyoko, quick call name. She's investigating.
What are you doing? Isn't it all? I'm searching. Did you lose a contact?
Oh, she suddenly stood up straight and said, "Oh, am I a clean freak?" I mean, we haven't seen anything about him being a clean freak. No, I don't think so, but why? She nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting? Just as I suspect, there's something very unusual about your room. Unusual? What do you mean? I've searched your floor from one corner to the other. I didn't find a single strand of hair. Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. You know, now that you mention it, I've noticed something I noticed something while I was looking around before. Looked like the lint roller in my room has been used, but I've never touched it. Could someone really have used it? Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the killer? Is it Sayaka? Are you stupid? That's the question, isn't it? It can't be Sayaka. She's dead. What, just in the middle of the night, she's like, I want to clean his room. But I already established, personally, I think in my head, I personally established that she wasn't in the room. Like when this started. Can I go in here now? Bathroom on the other side of the door. Thank God. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Force myself to panic. I step down into the bathroom. Hell yeah. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her. Sayaka. All at once, I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, and the urge to burst into tears, but I can't hesitate now. Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse, but that thought held me and supported me. Ah, perfect. Yes, I am now in the restroom and I can look around. Perfect. First and foremost, I know those are letters. Past this wall behind her, and then I saw Leo 11. Wait. Leo 11. But if you look, there's like a little strand. Like if you look really closely at the 11, there's like a very small strand of her blood connecting it. Is that an N? Well, if it's an N, that's Leon. Written in blood with the numbers 110. Literally tilt your head upside down. I mean, sure, it's 11037. Good for you. Look at it upside down. I could do this. Possibly. It's written upside down. Written upside down. When she was dying, maybe she could have written it in her own blood, but trying to not make it obvious. Trying to hide it. I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but Now there's no time to think about that. I pulled out the Monokuma file and verified what it said about the body. Some sort of sharp object, a knife. With the get it, it's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka says her right wrist was broken. And look at that, and there's gold on it too. Looks swollen and bloody, that's for sure. There's something glittery on there. Yeah, I was about to say, there's some gold shit on there. Right there, wrist was swollen, but there's something glittery. Definitely concerns me. Other thing that concerns me is there's blood on her left index finger. She was trying to write something in her own blood. Both of her palms were completely spotless. So how come only her left finger? Stab wound in her stomach is what killed her. So when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I mean, how could her wrist get broken after she had already been killed? So that's possibly she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom where they inflicted the deadly wound. This seems about right to me. Sharp object, later, chipped gold. Blood on her index finger. Is it? Anything else to fucking look at here? Just the chest, just the knife in her chest and that. In that case, that's it.
It would seem.
Looks like you found it. Right, Makoto? The bloody numbers. It's most likely Sayaka's dying message. Dying message? What do you mean by dying message? It's something a victim writes right before they die, usually a way to tell people who killed them. Generally, whoever writes it doesn't make it totally obvious. They'll either write it in somewhere the killer wouldn't notice, or write it in code or something. Wow, that's totally incredible. Have you ever heard of Ellery Queen? Oh, never mind. It's not. It's spelled Leo. It's upside down. It's upside down. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it could be a code. It 100% could be a code, and I'm just overseeing things. But I'm just gonna say it looks like to me. Flip it upside down. You got it right. Oh, I need to go to the fucking trash room. The trash room. I'm the trash man. I hear what Kanaka has to say. What about the dying mess? Oh yeah.
It would seem.
Oh fuck. Damn it. Numbers.
It would seem.
Bloody numbers. Never seen someone written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself. Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 1037. I have no idea what they could possibly mean. The way she wrote the numbers make me think she wanted to use her body to block them. She was using her body to block them, so then she was writing them upside down, so it's not fucking numbers. There, I told you. I told all of you. I'm big brain. I'm 5 head. Fuck you. I am 5 head. I am big brain. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, I mean, she must have wrote them turning only her hand towards the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? Yes, the result would be upside down. Think about it. You're not going to tell me. It's because it would be upside down. You need to uncover the mystery for the case yourself. Otherwise, it's goes to your hand and you're unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious that she's not going to tell me it's because it's written upside down. Makoto, you're fucking stupid. Holy shit. It sounds like Kyoko knows that Sayaka's dying message means. Honestly, I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, the ultimate program. One thing I want to ask you. Did you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh yeah, I mean it gets stuck. Never forget you. I will never get over you calling yourself iPad, yeah? Get stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't quite fit the frame right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. Once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame. Actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob.
That's
Is it broken
right.
doorknob? I couldn't see the doorknob. You didn't notice? We'll just try to... Sure, see right away what I'm talking about. I did what she said. Try to close the bathroom door. Oh, hey, look, it is. It's like tilted diamond wise. Doorknob. Look at the doorknob, you fucking. What the heck? The doorknob is practically falling off. Why is it like this?
It would seem.
So someone used a kit. Use a screwdriver. So we know that the suspect is male. Master D is on his way. Yes, that's amazing. Can't wait for that, Raph. So we know that the suspect is male because only males have sewing not sewing kits. Only males have toolkits. Whatever that means. Obvious. It was totally intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone have to do that? I guess maybe they were trying to open the door. Unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. So if Sayaka wasn't meant to be liked, then why sexy? So Sayaka was trying to hide in the restroom. The person fled. The suspect fled. The male fled, went back, received his toolkit. Well, most likely he might have had it on him for some reason, and then attempted to undo the door, but then it wouldn't come off, so he broke it by accident. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. All the girls have a lock on it. She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently, stuck in a sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Second.
I just have one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Yeah, Sayaka. You tell Sayaka the night before we switched rooms. So what you're saying is that only Sayaka and you knew about it. Interesting. Yeah, because she tried to hide from the killer. Literally, she had the slightest hint of a smirk in her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all this. Almost like as if it's... Okay. Well, one, immediately, personally, I know that the fucking... those numbers aren't actually numbers. Those are actually an upside down written name. And then there's a line between the two ones. So it could be Leal for some fucking reason, or Leon, because there's that very thin line.
I see.
And that clears that up. What? Clears what up? I'm so lost. Well, see you later. Is it forgetting I was even there? She suddenly turned and left the room. Jordan was stuck. I still definitely don't understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once over. Maybe I should look somewhere else. I started looking where the murder weapon come from. Also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see myself what was in that video. What does that have to do with the murder? And on top of that, I'm sure that there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see everyone else thinks. Maybe they'll even talk to me. Well, first, before I even think about going to the DVD room, go to the trash room, because that brought up fucking, look at all these fuckers. Who said that? Who brought up that? Oh, it was that big strong guy. He brought up a good he brought up a good observation that someone could have already burnt some evidence. So why not check what's going on in the trash room? Leave this area? No. Is that also the leave this area? It is. All right, no. First and foremost, what's this fair for? There's a hatch on the floor. Don't budge. Seems to be locked. Got a coin. That's pretty bitchin'. A sturdy gate. No way to get past. Hi, Monokuma.
The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up.
How did you get to open this gate?
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
Cleaning duty?
No. Entrance beyond this point. Only the person with cleaning duty will allow it.
Who's on cleaning duty?
You can't go any further.
Ah, it's a pre-recorded message. No. It's stupid. It'd be faster just to go around and ask the others.
You can't go any further.
Yeah, it's a recording. Knew it. Cleaning duty. What can I look and see what's past there. Sturdy gate, no way to get past. Nope.
No, 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 no.
Looks like some sort of switch. I wonder what it does. Probably opens the gate. Another damn monitor. What is this? What is this? Oh. Anything else? No. Okay, I need to figure out who's on cleaning duty then. As whoever is on cleaning duty might actually be the person who killed them. Heard rumbling like I heard of elephants stampeding through the hallway.
Hold it right there, Mr. Doggy.
No way to think about
Trying
this
to
in a
enter someone's room
common sense
without
kind of
their
way.
express permission is the highest breach of etiquette. Whether it's related to the case or not, you must respect a person's right to privacy.
True. Wait, does that happen with everyone's? I see what you're doing. I don't think there's anyone that would be in there to help me. All right, never mind. Well, I'll talk to you again anyway. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty.
Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens Barakuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time, as I formally applied for this position. I was going to start this morning, but after what happened, I had the chance to get started.
And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room.
Of course. It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss in the trash. Had to do that to get with a key for the trash room gate. But you're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room? The only person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going through all the trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open at all time? We can throw things out whenever they want. That does seem more convenient, but if you do that, then people can get rid of evidence
So
easier.
in other words,
Actually. Yeah, see, this guy's learning. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they're discovered.
so that's it.
That must be why. Anyone can go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, and destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear. Things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than
Hey, you
that.
bastard.
Hey, fatty, why'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
I just decided to volunteer for something. I knew no one else would want to do it, so what's the big deal?
Like, I know why you
Is
did
it
it.
like
You want to dig through other girls' trash looking for, and poking around it.
No way to think about
What are you
this in a
talking
common
about? All
sense
my
kind
love
of
is
way.
for 2D.
you know what I mean?
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to.
I would never get tired of 2D. After spending a significant time of comparing 2D to 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you totally not embarrassed to say shit like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy's on cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them for picking up the trash and disposing of it.
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it?
That's not how it's supposed to.
Anyway, another topic. Hifumi, since you're on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask.
What? So you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma, or save a village, or beat a boss.
No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get in the trash room to look around.
Oh, okay.
So easy. So Hifumi and I headed to the trash room. Didn't think I'd meet the person who's in charge of the trash.
You like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming.
What does this have to do with anything?
Get busy living or busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out.
Whatever, just please hurry up.
Okie dokie, leaving it to me.
Hifumi pulled out a key to his pocket and used it next to the flip switch, and then... I saw shit!
I've heard, Mr. Naggy. Surely you ain't planning these trash to destroy any evidence, are you? You planned this all wrong.
No, I just wanted to see what the actual killer had tried to destroy or not.
But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world.
Whatever, let's just hurry up and get looking. I see two things. What is this? It shows a broken glass shattered in front of the incinerator. Looks like to be some kind of glass ball. Just to think about it. Could fit in the palm of your hand. The palm of your hand. Okay.
Yeah, is that?
Do you know what that is?
They said if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Yeah, kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might want to see on a big city street corner. Gaze into it and so you'll glimpse into your future. Just like the Mianan girl who was on that quest to find that one guy.
This is crystal ball. Thank you for your helpful observations. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? The only person that could be. They should all still be in the gym. I better go and find out for sure. Hey, you can do me a favor? Yeah, what's up? Shattered crystal ball. And then what is this? Something on the ground here in front of the incinerator. Looks like a burnt piece of something. Clothing, and it has blood on it. Or, sorry, pink lemonade on it.
A burnt piece, like a hunk of burning loaf.
Can you keep the cats in a room so I can take down boxes? Sure, give me 1 second. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna go on a BRB so I can get the cats in our room. So we'll be back in 1 second. Welcome back. Sorry about that, everyone. I'm back. Hello. 'Tis I, your fam. Or not? No. The cats are in our room, though. I did the good old fake out.
A burnt piece? Like a burning hunk of love.
Fucking weirdo. Thank you. Yep. Anyway, looks like a piece of clothes and the shape. A sleeve from a button up. And now that I look at it, there's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left from the evidence of the killer that tried to destroy it. There's lots of people in here with white button-down shirts. This is exactly fuck. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. Burnt shirt piece. Green button and yellow button. There's no doubt they're related to this big mechanism. Let's figure out what this burning inferno does. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. Good 30 feet from the gate. I have nothing to do, so I'm gonna just play R while listening to the stream. You're good. You're good, Milk. And it's on right now.
You see the green and yellow buttons next to the incinerator? It's pretty simple setup. You just press the green button to get going and yellow button to turn off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, and make sure you learn this before you leave. Okay. Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was out here.
Is it a fairy?
Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
care about any of this mail. Yeah. Got some mail. Probably very not helpful, but it's for home insurance. And home insurance would be pretty good right about now. Well, it's for auto insurance. America's families. All right, yeah, no, I've lost interest. Sorry, bud. I already have good car insurance right now. I'm only paying a really cheap low price for it, so I'm good. Hifumi, do you realize what you just said?
Oh, Fairy?
No, you said the last time you were down here, the incinerator was off.
Oh, yes. About that, there is no mistake.
It could have been...
it could be no mistake. If I've got one thing for me, it's my memory. Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check out the place. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate, it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on it yet.
So that means the person was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible? This whole thing is quite strange indeed.
When I was here last, the incinerator was off.
And then got shot in my car.
Unforgivable!
What does this all mean, Mr. Nagi? Will you be confessing soon?
Why me?
Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one.
Sounds like he's living out his comic book fantasies. Probably. And just look at this fucking wet dream he's having right now. Trying to be a fucking world-class detective head ass. It's you, trash can. Is that where we're supposed to put whatever trash we can burn? Well, whatever it's for, it doesn't look like it's having any clues. Looks like I got a coin though. Alright. Like a bitch at a party, I'm out. Little. Wait, so I've searched what's going on in there.
Seems like
This guy's named Leon. It's definitely in my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it.
And Sayaka's room has my name on it.
This is Sayaka's room, right? The nameplate has my name on it. Nameplate's mine where they were switched. So all that effort into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. Why would anyone ever do that? No idea. I don't know why they would change nameplates. We all know where we sleep. Like, come on, you've been there for like 5 days. There's only 15 people here. It can't be that hard to fucking remember where the hell people sleep. Let's go to the store.
Give myself a try. This.
I like to try the machine. Give it a shot, motherfucker. Hey, sick, I got something. Let's do it again. Hey, I got something. Let's do it again. Hey, I got something. Bet y'all can't guess what I'm gonna say. Let's do it again. Hey, is that underwear with, is that panties with a bird on them? All right, you caught my interest, game. Oh, it's bird seed. All right, never mind. Love status ring. Wear it on your right hand if you're looking for love. On your left if you found it. On both, well, that's just asking for a catastrophe. Fair enough. We got a war charm. A charm devised by the protect deity of martial arts, the great gracious Kim Shaw. Next, gloves. Emperor's thong. Anything else? Voice changing bow tie originally belonged to a detective who had his body of a child, but in the middle but the mind of a genius, the bow tie lets its user speak in a variety of voices. Dance fantasy, school's crest, more like school's breast, am I right? Nothing else. All right, sick. We're done here. Probably get going. You probably should. Let's fucking outie. So I needed to head to the fucking gym, right? Because that's where we were like, oh, there's people here. Let's head back to the gym.
And just like the Gabe asked.
And gym. Let's go. So why did it say I needed to come here? I'll let you hit them. Oh yeah, the fucking numbers. I mean, you helped me with something. Oh, what was it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote the numbers 11037. Upside down spells Leo. There's that line in between, so I'm pretty sure that's an N. Do you think you have any idea what these numbers might mean? I mean, you're a coder. Sorry, no. Chiro slowly shook her head.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I just don't know. Oh yeah, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying, even though she doesn't know. Could she be, or could she know more than what she's letting on? No, it couldn't be.
Huh?
She be letting on more than that's, you know, it's kind of sus right there, dog. Anything else? Nope. All right. Are you ready to help? Yes. What? I don't know. Hey, Hero, can I ask you a question? Oh no, I gotta break free. Hero, step out of it. Yeah. Hey, Makito, what are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball, and it's all smashed. What the hell? I only brought it because the guy said he was blessed. He said he was unbreakable. So how to break? Is it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy dupe me? It belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, and Napoleon. He said whoever controlled the crystal ball controlled the world. Was that all seriously BS? Let's put that aside for now. So, you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you. Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room. That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Okay. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I was almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything. Saved up a full floor. Okay, saved up from fortune telling for 2 years. Came out to be like $1 million. $1 million? That's pretty cheap. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. Actually, I mean, considering it gives you power to control the world, that's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. Yeah, this is kind of stupid. Yeah, no, sorry. That's like really fucking stupid. Leave this area? I'd love to. All right, first and foremost, let's go to the cafeteria and shit because So where does this go? Ah, the front. A place I never go. Mailbox. Anything in the mailbox? Most likely Newt. Some kind of mailbox. Nothing here. Is that gonna help me solve the case? No, but it'll give you a motherfucking coin, bitch. Come on, Celeste. So do you have any clues or anything? What kind of clues? Let's just agree we don't know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Then bring your stuff down so you can let out the fur babies. I really don't want to. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial. Okay then, do you have any suggestions for where I should start looking? It's so annoying. Must you fumble around fishing blindly for clues? It probably wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. Scent of the crime naturally, I think. It's the trash room. This is worth looking into. The trash room. It is a perfect place to destroy evidence. However, there is one little problem, which is that place is filthy. I'd rather die than set foot in there. I am trusting all of you conduct a thorough investigation on my behalf. That's okay. Thanks, Celeste. Celeste, more like molest. Interest blocked. Okay, that's fine. All right, we're done here. Thanks, Celeste. You're useless. All right, first we need to figure out where the fuck this boy got a knife. That'll rattle. It won't budge. Must be locked. All right, well then let's. The only place that the person could have gotten a knife is from this cafeteria. So naturally, let's go to the cafeteria. Naturally. Ah, yes. I'd love to go in there. Hey, I haven't been in here before. Ah, immediately there's a knife missing. You can tell. You can tell immediately. All sorts of kitchen knives here. Big, small, but looks like one of them are missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or? I'd better see if anyone knows more about it. It's in her chest. It's in Sayaka's chest. I know this. I know this. Pick me. Pick me. I know the answer. Pick me. There's a bunch of vegetables lined up. I don't see anything noteworthy about it. It's vegetables. Vegetables. Make sure to eat your vegetables. Howdy, y'all. Hey, Nico. Marbled meats, salted meats. Now is not the time to be thinking about food. Fuck, now I'm hungry. You're a bitch, Makoto. Goddamn piece of shit. All right, hey, hot stuff. Hey, so did you notice one of the kitchen knives are missing in the dining hall? Yeah, that's weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange. A knife just suddenly disappearing like that. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning? No, last time I remember they were all lined up in a neat, nice row. So when did you notice all of them had disappeared? Well, I went to go make tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. When I finished my tea, I went back into the kitchen to wash my glass and one of the knives were gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall and someone came and took it. But then you should be able to say for sure, you can tell everyone I didn't come into the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Work stuff. What I missed so far. Sayaka's dead. Thank God. Right now, since I'm a super big smart boy, as soon as I went into the, as soon as we were in the scene where we could see her body, I saw a 7 and then a 3. So like a 3-7. But then I was like, no, that wouldn't make any sense. She was stabbed. Why would she take the, how would you be able to write it backwards? I mean, how would you be able to write upside down the 1 and the 7? Not unless if you're trying to write something else. So with my natural big brain 5-head skills, I was like, well, blood is on her left index finger. Sorry, left pointer finger. So she's falling or sliding to the ground, or she's already on the ground, and she's using her body to cover up the words, as Kyoko said. So she was trying to round out the name of the killer. If you look closer at the name, you have L-E-O and then L-L, but there's a slight little line that's like barely visible between the two L's, so like an N, so it spells Leon. So it spells Leon, so that means Leon has something to do with it. But because Makoto is dumb little fucking shit, he has no idea. He has no idea that's Leon. Ooh. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? Are you gonna play RL today or not? I'm going to. Definitely. It's just, you know, it's gonna be way late. Leon, that's even worse. What? Of course not. I would never. Hina, do you really think I murdered her? Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys are supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. Was innocent as fuck, right? Okay. So that also goes as well, because me, big brain skills, right? So if you're looking at the instances that happen in the room, okay, you cannot bust into the door. You cannot break it, you cannot lockpick it, and you cannot take it off of its hinge. So that means she must have Sayaka must have left her room that night. Not only that, but the nameplates are switched, right? So she couldn't do that, but a male could do that. So after killing her, they would have swapped the nameplates. But why would that matter? Because we all know where everyone sleeps anyway. But how would anyone be able to get into a room unless if the door was unlocked? Or she wasn't in it to begin with. She left in the middle of the night, or she left at night and was confronted by someone. Faulty door. Wasn't Makoto's toilet the only one with the faulty door? Yeah, with the faulty door to the toilet. But we're talking about the faulty front door. Like their front door, literally unable to be. You can try and kick it down. It says that wouldn't work. You could try and lockpick it and shit. That won't work. Right? That's what I'm focusing on right now. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. I'll prove to you that it wasn't me. Don't even worry about it. I already know who it is. Now it's just a matter of having the evidence. I have quite a bit of evidence. Wait, isn't he the ultimate baseball star? Right, he's the ultimate baseball star, right, Leon?
Seems like.
Guess it could be the nameplate. All right, yeah, and then that brought me over to the nameplate thing. He's the ultimate baseball star. There's a broken crystal ball. The gate would have been closed. The only question is can you fit your hand between the grate, and can the crystal ball fit between the grate? Because if everything goes to plan, he could actually throw it between the grate. Even though she was killed, she was with someone at the time. It probably turned on her after the crime. Maybe. All I know is that she wasn't in the room when this started. Wasn't in the room. Why did I come in here? See this area. Okay, well, let's talk to everyone else. You snotty bitch. So why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you have it all wrong. Sayaka and we switched rooms last night. He didn't even try and hide the suspicion in his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms? She died because of me? Then it should have been me that died. Well, all we can say right now, that's a possibility. That's really true. Then God, all these fuckers are so tall. Why am I so fucking short? Drink your milk or some shit. Oh yeah, the fucking nameplate. I already saw the nameplate. I'm not worried about it. I don't need to talk to Big Bones over there. I talked to everyone else. I just need to talk to... Is there anyone in the laundry room? What if they know a Big Brain Boy was gonna sus Sayaka from the start and made her behave sus? But she's actually innocent. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I still don't believe her act. I really think that she was probably gonna kill me. Or blackmail me or some shit. But someone got to her first. So now I don't need to worry about someone killing me. So... Or an attack failed, like maybe she was trying to kill someone, but I doubt that.
Listen to me.
Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on them, right?
You hear me?
What just so happens? Wait, no. You might be the killer yourself. I can't tell anyone. Forget everything I just said. Forget it. Forget me. Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do joke sometimes. I've literally looked at the nameplates. And everyone's telling me to look at the nameplates. I'll go look at your nameplates again. I guess I'll go look at the nameplates. Here we go. Oh, look, this is my room, but it says Sayaka. Oh, but I'm going in the room instead of looking at the plate. Oh. Ooh. Do I have to talk to this guy?
By the way,
Realized something while on guard. Someone could have done the trash room. Yeah, and we found the crystal ball, which is the size of the size of your palm. So kind of like not baseball-ish. Is this stream name called Fuck Sayaka? Yeah, it is. It is indeed called Fuck Sayaka. Which, by the way, you missed quite a weird fucking scene. Monokuma was like sitting around and I was talking to Sayaka, and then Monokuma hopped out of nowhere and he's like, Monokuma, he's like, whatever the hell the main character's name is, your flagpole's going up. And I'm like, oh my God, stop, you know, like, fucking stop with that shit, dude. All right, so I know knife is missing. This is missing. Does that look messed up? No, okay. Anyone in the gym that I need to talk to? I already talked to you guys. You wanna say anything else? Yeah, the numbers, but it's actually upside down. Stop. I don't care. If she knows more than what she's saying. No, I can't be. Yeah, whatever. That's it for me. Left in the laundry room. What's the pink stuff on the floor? The pink stuff is blood. Believe it or not, I also had the same complaint. I was like, fucking, this is their blood? That's dumb as fuck. You know? Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I can't talk to anyone else. Or Junko, yeah. Or Junko, yeah. What happened is that Monokuma provoked Junko and made her angry, so Junko stepped on his face. Oh, I can go into my room now. That would sorry, I can go in Sayaka's room now. Kind of strange. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at her CD. Grab the CD. Grab the CD. Grab the CD. Go. Grab it. Grab it. Go. Do it. All right, let's go. Let's go. Leave the area. Let's go look at that CD, which is totally fucked up of me, but we're gonna do it anyway. Bye. Squeak. Squeak. All right, let's see what's so fucked up on her screen. Boop, boop, boop. This screen right here. Do it. Let's see what's going on. I should be able to use this DVD. See what Sayaka's playing. I'll play it on the screen. All right, here we go. Sitting on stage front center was a face I recognized too well. Sayaka. She was there along with her friends. She said she had been so important to her. Ah, yeah, J-pop and shit. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it harder to accept. Notice how they put the ugliest ones in the back. And that's how it works. Except that she was dead. The vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I've come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Screen went dark. Oh god, are their heads gonna come up in spikes? Is there gonna be a jump scare? Fuck you. I saw something I could hardly believe. Oh, they're just laying on the ground. What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which is now in ruins. But what I've noticed more is that the figures of the girls, that they've simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart.
Oh, the ugly ones are sleeping.
None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Look for the answer, and after graduation. The same thing said that after mine. That wasn't real, right? So if everyone knows who they are, if he's trying, he'd be able to get them. If that really happened, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would do that so far? Ding dong, bing bong. How was it time?
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
Red door, first floor. That's where I should go. No, that's where I have to go. I'm not worried. Like, I'm obviously going to win this trial. Oh, shit's getting real. I'm not worried about it. I'm going to win this trial. I immediately know that right now, let me just go in there with a clear head and a form of attack. Okay. Leon. His name was spelt in the bathroom. Sayaka spelled her name. The only way that she would have been able to, the only way that he would have been able to make his way in there is if Sayaka let him in, or he was in there while she was out of the room, but she wouldn't have locked the door behind her, which means that maybe she was trying to get into the door and Leon attacked. There was a struggle. She fractured her wrist, which could have only been done by the sword, which doesn't have a blade on it, which means something would have happened between them. The attacker must have grabbed the sword and broke her wrist. Why would he need to break her wrist? Why wouldn't he be carrying a knife? Because there's a knife missing. Unless if, yo, okay, hear me out. This is a stretch. Okay. Unless if Sayaka was trying to kill Leon. Because one, Leon would have had a knife if it was him. Okay, Leon would have had a knife, but if that was the case, while she was trying to get into a room, Leon could have stabbed her. Leon could have stabbed her while she wasn't noticing, well, while she wasn't looking. So, what would have happened is that he would have had to have gone into the room. Maybe she was trying to lure him in. Would have gone into the room, Sayaka behind him with the knife. And then Leon would have needed to grab the sword in self-defense, break her wrist, which is why there was gold on her wrist, therefore disarming her. She then ran into the restroom and then slammed the door shut. Okay. Now, because we know that the door handle was coming off its hinges, so he would have ran back and grabbed his tool set. So we don't know if he used his tool set. So we need to ask him if he can reveal his tool set to show that he has all of his available tools, or if the lining on his tool is still there, because it says that it's in a nice firm plastic thing. So I need to focus on getting him to realize that okay, I have a firm attack. I have a firm attack plan. We're ready to go. You're late, Makoto. We've been waiting for you. Bet you're afraid you would have been discovered as the murderer you are. Tool set is the proof, exactly. Because my tool set that I have in his room, that Makoto has in his room, is not opened. So the killer didn't use his tool set. Let's not jump to conclusion just yet. Save that for the class trial. There, we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then who is the killer? Hey, so, oh no, what are you gonna say? One of the one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us? I'm pretty sure I know who it is.
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom.
I'm gonna need your help with the bookshelf because I can't disassemble it because value. What?
I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Because glue? Oh god. If you're right about this and my beloved Sayaka is involved, I'll be hella proud of my big brain detective boy. Dude, this is the shit that I love to do. I love being detective boy. I love being able to figure things out. You know, I'm so confident I'm not going to talk to any of you.
Well then.
Let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Good idea.
Hey,
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right. I said it before. That's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding itself in your case. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth about Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. Sayaka's honor. I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. You said you didn't. Well, what a Chad move. The good old OJ Simpson ignore the press. As I raise my voice and try to give myself courage, I turn out into trembling with anticipation toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart sinking faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator, and when I finally stepped on, the door closed and the elevator started to move. The steel box descended, heavy clunking sounds towards the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels after his time finally comes. Or rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school.
Alright, you've finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it feel like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Still wondering if the buff thing with the white girl is. Still wondering if the buff thing with the white hair is a girl. Yeah, she is a girl. It's just she's trained in all forms of martial arts, so she's very well toned. Not even close. It's total shit.
Okay. Everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up.
Her name is Sakura, and I adore her. We did as she said. Found our seats. Those aren't seats, you're standing. The seats are arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else. Also meant it was easy for anyone to transfer their attention to the unease of to anyone else. Dude, you can literally see down the shirt. All right, just want to point something out here, just so all of you see that this is a hardcore, obvious fan service. All I'm saying is like it's the fan service, dude. They were like, yeah, dude, this is where we want to place her. Why? Doesn't everyone want to see her tits? You know? The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. I'd even say, hey, big brain, big brain. I'm very observant. Look at Leon, dude. He looks scared. Look at him. He looks stressed. Look at that bitch. Look at that bitch. See that guy right there? See that bitch? Not her, not Celeste, but the guy over there. He looks stressed as fuck, boy. And so the curtain of our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal.
Oh, I sweat a lot and I smell like a nice pair of used socks and semen.
Ellington's brain is a champion level detective skill mode all the time. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly ass trial. I would love to save. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, what? Pre-trial prep? Wait, set skills? Wait, what the fuck? I could do skills? Oh shit. All right, hold on. Increase the speed of memorizing a statement effective during the non-stop debate. Okay, that's fine. Increases the damage to the opponent when the statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. I can use 0 out of 10. That's perfect. I can use both. We'll use both. I have enough defense to defend myself. No one is paying attention to my class. Hell yeah. Trials are so fun. All right, we're good to go. Opening handbook. Truth bullets. What is this? Oh, okay, so this is evidence. Okay. Monaco file. Let's just go over everything. Victim was killed at 1:30 a.m. Okay. Water. Just so we know everything. It said that water doesn't turn on after midnight. So if anyone ever says that they need water, bullshit. 1:30 a.m. Body was discovered in Makoto's room. It was discovered in Makoto's room, but the nameplates were replaced. Death took place in the bathroom. Cause of death, stab wound in the abdomen. Her right wrist appears to have been fractured. Evidence of struggle. Number of scratches, gouges in the bed walls of Makoto's room. Replica sword. Makoto's took this from the gym entryway, put it in his room. The sword was found in its sheath, out of its sheath. Sayaka at 1:30 in the morning, trying to murder her. The sword handle was missing. The sword handle was missing some gold coating on it. Okay, yep, obviously. Replica sword sheath. Makoto took this from the gym entryway and put it in his room. The sheath was found from a distance from the sword itself. Shows evidence of being scratched with a sharp object. The knife. How far are you into this game? This is my first thing. Switching rooms. We switched rooms. Yep, that's true. Toolkit. My toolkit unused. Makoto's room cleanliness. Not a single hair was found. Someone cleaned up after themselves. All right, Sayaka's right hand. Glittering injured because of the fracture. Left hand. Blood on her index finger. On the back, code 11307 spelt. If you flip that other way, it spells Leon, so we know that it's Leon. Yep, right there. Flip it upside down, Leon. Reason why is because if you look very closely, if you look very, very, very closely, I feel like I can spoil a lot of things. Please don't. But you see, I'm a very big, perceptive, big brain person. So I try and do things. No spoils. It's Daff Leon. Oh, yeah. Because she's falling. So she has to spell it backwards. All right, so that's definitely Leon. Back from door frame, ruined. All right, so that means Leon would have had to run back to his room to grab his toolkit to take care of it because it is broken, see? And then the only person who knows how to actually do it properly and lift it up and actually get in there would be Sayaka. And then Leon would have tried to make his way into the door, but the door not broke, so he just busted down the door. Nameplates switched. Would have been done probably after the fact, so it looks like as if it's in Sayaka's room, but everyone already knows that that's not Sayaka's room because we all spend the times together. So the nameplates were switched for no reason. Probably most likely done by Leon. Maybe. Most likely done by Leon. We'll stick with that until later. Kitchen knife set. Kitchen knife missing. Obviously taken by either the culprit or the victim. AOE's account. AOE's in the dining hall. She can say that I didn't go in there because I didn't. Trash duty. Apparently there's a trash room in the school. Yep, there is. The incinerator. The incinerator was found on. There was glass laying next to the activator switch. If everything goes correctly as planned, as we all know that it is, as we're pretty sure that it is Leon, maybe a crime of passion. You know, teens and their hormones. Yeah. But if everything goes right, Leon, I'm showing it's full of boxes now. Oh. But if everything's right, Leon, as we know, is a baseball star, right? So if that grate can fit a glass ball and he can throw it, as there was a glass ball found in the incinerator room behind the grate, and he was able to hit the green button to activate the incinerator, done. And not only that, but piece of shirt that is missing, that is burnt off on the cuff, shattered crystal ball found at the button. But you don't have proof that he used his toolkit. We don't have proof, but that's why hopefully if this game is intuitive enough, it'll press us and let us be like, hey, do you have your toolkit on you so we can see it? So we don't necessarily need evidence. It's something that's I don't remember what it's called in court, but technically you can ask for this specific type of evidence. Makoto's toolkit was unused, so it had to be mailed. Exactly. We're going to be allowed to harass them. Perfect. Sounds like a perfect plan. Presents don't matter. I don't need presents. Regulations. Let's remind ourselves of the regulations real quick before we go into students' paper side. Within the school, leaving the campus is unacceptable. Sorry. Nighttime is from 10 p.m., 7 p.m. Some areas are off limit. Please exercise caution. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be presumed as sleeping as class. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited, as is destruction of surveillance cameras. Anyone who kills a fellow student becomes blackened and will graduate unless they are discovered. Once a murder takes place, a class trial will begin shortly thereafter. Participants are mandatory for all surviving students. If guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. I've never seen your big brain process information like this. Hella spoopy. Like I said, I'm very perceptive. If you ever meet me in person, you will see that I'm very, very perceptive and I'm always looking around the room. It's because I'm partially paranoid. I am partially paranoid, and I will be open to admit that, and I'm constantly looking around. Especially at noises. If I ever hear a noise that I can't quite ascertain, I immediately like kind of look at it. And it gained me a nickname back when I worked at a factory. I was called a squirrel. Because whenever I heard a noise, I was like, which you guys probably noticed, like sometimes I hear a noise and you do see me like turn, if you guys have noticed me do that. If the guilty party will not be exposed, they alone will graduate. The remaining students will all be executed. Additional school regulations may be added as necessary. Okay, that's fine. Anything about the system also properties provided here. Oh, none of those. All right, that's fine. Anything else that I need to... Anything in my report card? Oh, I can look at everyone else's report card. Has a ring to it. All right, sick. Wait, how much? Weighed 108 pounds. Chest, because that's obviously important. Okay, so that's what we know. What do we know about Leon? Ultimate baseball star, yeah. That guy's 108. What the fuck is she, a bird? He's 148, 130, 5'9". How tall was Sayaka? 5'5". He was 5'8". Who was he also? He was 5'9". Okay. 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 I'm ready. Let's do this shit. What do we got,
Let's
motherfuckers?
begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Perfect.
So, your votes will determine the results.
Okay.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course!
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick?
Of course, Kyoko.
What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died.
What a dick.
Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Oh my god.
But what about that other empty seat?
God, that's true.
There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does
Oh
it
god,
for
are
the
there gonna be
preamble.
more people coming in?
Ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now,
Alright, hold on, let's pay attention.
let the class trial begin.
I need to pay attention. Stop, Otto. It's about to begin the debate to decide whether we think you know who the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed. I have to be ready to speak out. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Do you put an X on their face? Like they got canceled on Twitter. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. I like to debate. Oh my god. I like to debate. All right. During the discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth the lies and contradictions. Okay? What this means that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded in the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim and fire on the left mouse button. Okay. Pay close attention to each character's statement. You can use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Okay. Master debater, yeah. I fucking hate DHL. They're jamming my NVMe SSD in the postal gray, even though it clearly didn't fit. Oh, I'm sorry. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail. So please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. I'll do that as like a pause mechanism to recheck and read statements. Good luck, have fun. All right, sick. Here we go. Evidence of a struggle. I assert the ones who has murdered was Miss Sayako Mizuroni. All right, yep.
Yeah, I didn't know that part already.
Yep.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
Yeah, it did.
In the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
Incorrect.
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Incorrect. That is incorrect.
No, it's wrong.
She did have a chance.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and
the killer,
of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She was not.
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then she ran to
I
the
don't think so.
bathroom
I think
to
she was
try and
attacked
hide.
outside the room.
The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
She wasn't there. Don't blame Chihiro. She doesn't know. It's alright, Chihiro.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
Oh my god. You determine what was used to kill Sayaka. It was a fucking knife. Are you fucking serious? Why is that even up for debate? You stupid?
So what was used to kill her?
Kitchen knife set.
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach.
Literally, did any of you look at her body?
That is the murder weapon.
No fucking shit.
So the killer used some random knife they had on
No, it wasn't some random knife. It was a knife from the kitchen. Tried to throw you under the bus, even though he gave her thongs in.
It was a knife, but not just any knife.
It was a kitchen knife.
I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
And AoE can affirmate that.
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Yep.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Of course.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
No fucking shit.
And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
Here you go. This is what, oh God, I love it. This is what non-innocent people do, is that they start to be like, oh no, obviously he killed her. With no evidence whatsoever, but obviously he did it.
Right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Yeah, you need more proof than that, bitch.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our
Thank you,
arguments.
Kyoko.
Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Thank you, Kyoko.
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
Yeah, you're a bitch.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
It sure will. I have my whole attack plan, kind of plan, maybe, not at all. I believe that. This SSD be looking mad sexy, not gonna lie. Hell yeah. She's right, there's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere. Just waiting for you to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. Hell yeah! It's a bit more I need to learn about the nonsense debate. Sure. Why didn't you tell me all of it? You can concentrate by holding down the space, but... So I don't need to use my pause tactic. Okay. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone is saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier. I don't need that. Concentrating like this will consume a focus gauge. When this gauge empties, you cannot concentrate, but the focus gauge will recover over time, so don't so your brain can take a rest. No need to rush. Well then, good luck, have fun. Here we go. Next shit. Let's get up in this bitch. Or account.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon.
Of course.
But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right?
No, I couldn't have.
Did it in secret when nobody was in the dining hall.
Nope. Someone was in the dining hall. He was in the dining hall.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Now I have an account that can say that.
You're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness?
Yes, I do.
What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night. All the knives were there, but when I finished my tea, got back in, one of the knives were gone. So you're saying the knives disappeared while you're drinking tea in the main hall? Yeah!
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Oh God, she can't remember it.
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared
That's
while
my girl.
Tina was
Hell yeah.
in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time.
Why did you say that? I wasn't there the entire time. That shows that you were there at some point. Oh my God, Makoto, you're so dumb. You weren't in there at all. So just say, but I wasn't there at all.
In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this?
What about what?
What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
But why would I do that? Because then all of you would die anyway.
Swimmer girl.
Ooh.
Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
No waifu alert, dude. She's hot as fuck.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
No, they don't.
So you ask, and so I shall answer.
If they do, that's fucked.
Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Mm-hmm.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
Hell yeah.
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Ugh, good grief. Enough already. No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case.
He just gave away information. That's perfect.
Did I say that out loud?
Thanks, Monokuma.
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife, so I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife? Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
But it's not Hina.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove
I
that?
I can. 100%. Oh, okay. Sakura can.
That's right.
Sakura, sorry.
Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
A female? Oh, okay.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because...
We were making out.
Well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy
Oh,
videos.
okay. All right.
I wasn't really thinking. I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
They sure do. They sure motherfucking do.
Stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school
It
regulations?
doesn't, because it says that as long as it's in the dormitory.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms. But it doesn't say we have to stay in
where
an
you're
assigned
assigned.
room. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's a problem.
It's not.
There's a problem. A boy and a girl spending the night together?
A boy and a...
It's unwholesome.
They're both girls. Uh-oh.
But I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the
Are you gonna say
dining
it's
hall
Leon?
while we were there.
Are you gonna say it was Leon?
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Oh, Junko. Junko.
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall.
Yeah. So she's the one that grabbed the knife. I knew it.
She wound up
I
dead.
knew it. She is the original murderer. So that means, okay. So the person who threw the knife with the kitchen was Sayaka.
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight
for
to
the kitchen.
As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely,
The person who took the knife
Was the victim herself. Things are about to get motherfucking spicy, bitch. If I 100% nailed this, guys, if I 100% nailed this, and I'm right, someone, please, anyone, you don't have to, of course, but if I'm 100% right, can I get like a $5 tip for my big brain? No, but that's if I'm right. Of course, you don't need to. Tips are always appreciated, though. All right.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
No, sir. Remember, my theory was okay, so my theory was that pay me for 5-5 Ed. Okay, my theory is that I think that Sayaka actually was going to attack Leon, and then I thought that she was going to try and pin it on me. That's why we traded rooms.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her and she was killed with it?
Yes, because her wrist was fractured by the sword because the sword doesn't have a blade on it. So then her wrist was fractured, broke it, dropped the knife. Then the killer at that point would have picked up the knife. She would have ran into the restroom because she knows how to unlock it. The person who was there, the killer, also known as Leon, because we know that because she wrote it on the wall, would have tried to unlock it but couldn't. So then he ran to go get his tools, got his tools, because mine obviously were not taken, and the only other place Leon could have had access to get those rooms. $1 for each dimension of 5-head communicates. What a big brain. Oh yeah. And then he would have had to ran back to his room, grab his kit, and then he would have tried to unlock the door or get it off its hinge. Finish the job.
In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
Shut the fuck up.
What? See? He did do it after all.
You're a lewd bitch. I want to kill you, but I can't.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction?
Ifumi, you're dumb.
You possess a most terrifying talent.
You're gonna blame me for the murder? Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
It's still too early to decide
Kyoko, my
that
girl!
Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say?
What a fucking logical woman. I love her. I love her. She's so logical and methodical, like me.
Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
That's right, because I'm proven not to be the killer beyond reasonable doubt. That is another thing that you have to do in court as well, is that if you want to sentence someone to life or some shit like that and it's a murder case, the thing is that you have to have the jurors agree with on beyond reasonable doubt, so that none of them have to be doubting that they're the person that killed him. And now that we've created doubt, that gives me more time to rebuttal.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Wait, do I? Hold on, wait. Hangman's Gambit. All right, I'd love to hear about it, yes. As things advance further, class trial, Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal the important phrase related to the incident. You have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters you already know. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the mouse to aim left mouse desired letters. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage for the influence gauge. If your gauge reaches 0, you run out of time and you fail, and then good luck, have fun. Something would have been missing from the scene. Oh god, what was it? What would be missing from the scene? What is one thing that would be missing from the scene? I didn't think about that. What was one thing that would have been missing? Knife was there, sword was there. The mess? There wasn't any blood on the... There's no hair. Uh-oh. Hi. I'm looking for A. Hair. Yeah, it is hair. Dude, I'm so fucking right. It is hair. I don't want to touch that U. There we go. Hair. We're missing hair. It was stripped clean. That's right. Stripped clean. Not even my hair or Sayaka's hair.
There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
Because I cleaned it up.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself.
Not just their hair.
Yeah,
Yes, very true, very true. Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
They used the lint roller.
Then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Mm-hmm.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
I sure as hell ain't.
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
Fucking Kayoko, you're...
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yes.
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
They did.
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
I sure fucking do. The killer suggested going to the bathroom. Evidence that proves it. Boop, boop. That one. It's that one.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
You know, doorknob on a bathroom door. Fucking idiot.
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Thank you for looking, Princess of Pestos. Every viewer helps.
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
It means that someone used their tool set.
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Bewildering act. Almost didn't notice. What's the key point here? There's a bit to learn about these non-stop debates. A bit more? Oh my god. What do you got? The number of weak points will start going up, but no matter how many weak points, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction. What I'm trying to say is, not all weak points you see is necessary. False. Use truthful on the wrong one. Okay, I got it. Don't worry about it. I understand. You have to rely on your logic. Don't worry about it. I got this shit in a bag. Here we go.
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
Sure did.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
She was.
She then fled into the bathroom.
She did.
Then the killer ran after her.
He did.
And they got into the bathroom.
He did.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
No.
No, that's wrong.
No lock. No lock. Only in women's room. My door just happened to be fucking
the reason my
fixed.
bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walk-in bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door... That's not lucky at all!
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
Something the killer didn't know. Convinced the door was locked. How would she be able to do that? Was she the one that swapped the nameplates? He didn't know that the crime took place in my room.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even
So she
know
would have
where
switched the
he
nameplate
was?
somehow.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Mm-hmm.
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's right, you dumb bitch. You f***ing... You are you're so dumb. Ooh, you're so dumb. Cleared our name. Boys, we're out of this bitch. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Then who did do it?
I know who did
I'm
it.
sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
I know who did it.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
I know who did it.
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
That's not how that works.
Majority
Hold
rules?
on.
You really think that's a
Hold
good
on.
idea?
Hold on. Stop right there. That's not how that works.
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
I know who it is.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
I know who it is.
Oh, as a matter of fact,
Oh.
I do have one question.
Okay.
Oh, you...
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Because they left the room unlocked, and because she attacked the person before they went in the room, and then they went in the room when she was fighting them.
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up.
Nope.
That's possible, right?
Nope. That's not what
I
happened.
don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
That's not what happened.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
The locks are unpickable.
Negative. If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Ms. Maizono just let him in.
No.
No.
That can't be it either.
No. No. You're dumb.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
Sounds like someone didn't review their evidence.
Oh, why exactly can't that be it?
Please kill me. I'll never let the killer smash. She innocent as fuck. Wait, so why wouldn't she let them in? What does any of this have to do with that? Not switching rooms. Not evidence of a struggle. Took it. Koto's cleanliness. Must have been when she was going out for the knife, right? So that's got to be it. She was going out to get a knife. I mean, maybe not. Oh, damn it.
Shoot!
The reason there's no way Sayaka invited her killer into a room. That's nothing to do with the bathroom door. Fuck. Apparently switched. Because it's 1:30 in the morning? None of these would be it. Oh, because she was frightened. Because she was frightened. Oh.
Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
I didn't realize that fucking presenting a key and being like, this key, she was scared. Fucking stupid. There should be a thing for like her emotional state. Same goes for you, Sayaka. Don't open the door.
Knowing what you've been through.
You should have added a separate thing to be like emotional trauma or something. Instead of being like, oh yeah, this key's the answer.
What if her being scared was a lie?
I told you it was a lie.
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
Because she was trying to kill someone.
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
No, I can't. Oh, she left out. Oh. There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two. 5 minutes. See me in my room. Check the nameplates. Make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay? Message made by Sayaka. Kyoko presented this new evidence.
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes.
She was the thought, I can't handle this drama.
And I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Makoto's room. Further proves that she was in my room.
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Which is Sayaka.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
I sure didn't.
No, I didn't. But
of course you didn't. Because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature.
Sayaka.
Sayaka's signature.
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone.
I know who it is.
She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
I know who it is.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And
Yes.
honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
They are 100%.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Of course, Celeste.
Very well then. Pay attention.
Uh-oh. Hold up.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
We did.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note,
It didn't say her
then they
room.
would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
The reason the killer went into my room and not it's because the nameplates.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms,
We
correct?
did, yep.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words,
oh, what the
even
fuck?
if someone did read the note and did what it said,
I was debating and I was like, ah, fuck it, but I was too late.
It certainly would seem that way.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
We did.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see.
No,
So
wait,
if
no,
someone read...
it didn't say my room. Or did it? Did it say my room? Yeah, it said my room. Make sure to check the nameplates.
Then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah.
The nameplates on my and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
Yep.
That's right. The
Celeste,
nameplates
you
got
dumb
switched,
bitch.
just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name.
It sure did.
And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
Uh-huh.
So what you're saying is the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Yep.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Yep.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other. So switching the nameplates would be no problem.
Mm-hmm.
And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Of course it wasn't. It was Sayaka.
Okay, then who did it?
Sayaka. It's Sayaka.
Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates.
Sorry, Bob, but a pop artist ain't gonna love you.
You can
You're
also
too ugly.
infer as much from her note.
Somebody want to talk to you. Just a Sue, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates.
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
Mhm.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
This is gonna try and kill
She
him.
wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switch.
Sayaka meant, yep.
Why would anyone do
Sayaka
that?
set Makoto up. Literally, like I said, trying to fucking frame me. If she survived, but she didn't.
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her.
No.
We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes?
Yes.
Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the
100%.
fight?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
Mm-hmm.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
I know why. I know why. I know why. Boop, 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 boop.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear.
The paint came
Right
off.
there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword.
Uh-huh.
You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you.
Uh-huh.
And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword! right there on her wrist.
Uh-huh.
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in her room? What led to her death? We need to make it clear. There's a bit to learn about non-stop debates. More? God damn, dude. Getting used to non-stop debates. Yeah, starting with the next debate, I'll be loading multiple truth bullets in your truth cylinder. Just like the weak spots, only one of these bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, hear me out. You'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak points. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll damage your influence gauge. You can press the Q key to rotate the cylinder, choose which bolt to fire. Press and release the Q key. All right, you can use the mouse wheel. By the way, if a logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the chamber. For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty was set to mean. Well then, good luck. So that means there's fewer bullets for me. All right, that's fine. All right, hold on. Replica sword sheath, a kitchen knife set, replica sword. Got it.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
A sword-based sneak attack. I'll let that be.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away. But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the sword was used first and the kitchen knife came afterward. Yeah, that is how it works. Is this really the order of events? This leads to some explained details. Wait, so what do I have? Replica sword sheath.
And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
No, that's wrong.
It was the sheath, yeah. Because sheath, when they hit down, it'd be the heat. Yeah, it'd be the sheath. Yeah.
Started with the sword.
Started with the sheath because the sheath was on the sword.
Why not?
Because the sword sheath had been scratched.
Mm-hmm.
See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp?
Like a kitchen knife.
Like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
Yep.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
Which was
Get
Sayaka.
it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere.
It wasn't hidden.
Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening.
Well, actually, we don't know if it was hidden.
So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too.
No.
Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
She did not.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
100% she did not.
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
It's her broken wrist.
Shoot!
What? Oh, her palms were clear. Yeah, her palms.
You're talking about her palms. Well, the palms of her hands were perfectly clean. So I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Well, big-breasted lady.
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Why would she do that?
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No, it's because you're stupid.
No, that's not it at all.
The water was off. Remember when I said that? Remember when I said the water was off? Cam's in handy.
According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the
Ellington's way too
bathroom
smug to be
shuts off
going
at
through a
nighttime,
life or death
right?
debate. It's because I know I got this in the bag, dude. I'm not even stressed.
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
Oh, that's gross.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's kind of gross.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword.
Yeah.
But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheets with the kitchen knife was...
Sayaka.
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
She sure did, Makoto, you filthy virgin. Yeah, what's up?
But we already said that the attack started with...
Sure.
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
I sure was.
And the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka.
What's funny, Nico, is that Ellington would be this smug in real life.
Makoto was breaking down behind him. I mean, so was yours. You were like, Sayaka, babe. And I'm like, Sayaka's not babe. This is why I don't trust people as soon as they're like, hey, let's be friends. Especially when you're in this situation. Fuck that shit. Fuck everything about that shit, dog.
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost
She was
as if
planning to commit the murder.
She'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
She was gonna murder him. You guys understand now? Do you see? I was big brain. I was 5 head. I told you. What?
Took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Ellington named the stream Fuck Sayaka. Might be smug, but god damn it, he's big brain. GG man, yeah.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms.
She was.
Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms
So she could pin it on me.
was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Come on, guys.
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
Yes, she did.
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates.
Yep.
She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Imagine being weak. What a dumb bitch.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation.
Uh-huh.
A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Dude, low-key Sayaka almost has a 5 head because she had big brain moves. Not big brainer than mine, baby. She's 2 head compared to my 6 head.
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Fuck yeah, she did.
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true!
Makoto, you filthy fucking virgin. Yes, it is.
Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery.
I know who it was, and it's Leon.
If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
No, you have something left. You have something left, you idiot. It was counting. Dying message. Always dying message. Use that.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Dying message.
No, that's wrong.
Easy. Trying to
There
evade
still
it.
might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
Dining?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037.
It says Leon if you flip it upside down.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Yes, I know why. It was on her. Oh, fuck. It was the left index finger. Yeah.
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it.
Mm-hmm.
That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
Mm-hmm.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean?
It's not flip it upside down.
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
There isn't.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but
it's an N.
looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N037,
That's
doesn't make any
OEL.
more sense than before.
I do know.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she wrote down the killer's name.
The clue part and right on to who did it. So, whose name did she write?
Leon.
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
If you turn the message around,
Yeah,
it becomes the
Leon.
letters L-E-O-N.
Bitch.
L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence.
Are you sure about that?
It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
Don't look like squiggles to me.
No, it's not random at all.
She literally tried to use her body to cover
She
it.
wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me.
Yeah, you're a bitch.
You can't just go and say shit like that.
I'm not saying shit like that. It's because I know.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
He sure did. The shit that was in the incinerator room. Remember what I said, guys? He was trying to destroy his burnt sleeve from his uniform.
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
You're looking more and more like a killer the more you stutter and not have a perfect alibi.
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Of course not.
I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That is true.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers
Already
to all the
understood
riddles are
before
right
this shit
here.
started, Kyoko.
Yeah, I think so.
The burnt remains of button-up shirt the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something that we need to pay attention in order to figure out how it was disposed.
I got it! If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You'd need the key to get in. And the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
No.
Interesting.
And that's wrong. I have another way to prove that he's the real killer. The shattered crystal ball.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
No, I mean that's
The
true.
only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
Incorrect.
And you'd have to get close to
Oh,
the
okay. Well, I
incinerator
missed it.
in order to destroy
No,
the
you don't.
evidence.
You don't have to get close.
No, that's wrong.
Good thing I missed. This is why I need it. This is why I can't jump the ball. I have to listen to what they have to say
Could
first.
dispose of the evidence without using the trash room.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
You can.
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it? Some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
It's because that's the thing is that I should listen to everyone's evidence first and then counter.
Actually,
Because then I have a full process of what it is.
But how would you use it?
You would have to throw it
I got it.
like
The
a
killer simply took aim
supreme
at the
ultimate
incinerator
baseball
switch and threw the
star.
ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw that through a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Someone turned the incinerator on. And perhaps it was the work of a fairy. Not at all.
Hifumi had the key. So the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Yeah.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Yeah.
Wait, no, just hold on.
I'm good.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right?
And 30 feet's not even that far.
The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so.
Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star.
I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then.
Hey, Mud.
Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear.
You got
and
it.
With that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Yes, I would love to hear about the closing argument. This is sad, bro. Scared as fuck. Maybe he shouldn't have killed someone. Every case has one last statement for closing argument. In this phase, you'll have to complete a summary in the case. You have to reproduce the flow of events in case in a comic book form. However, you'll notice that in this comic book, there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels. Also, if you aim the missing selection and press the left mouse button, holy cow, you'll get a hint. And then good luck. Okay. Person was here. She was here reaching for the door. Yeah. And then wait, hold on. So let's go to the parts that I know. Okay. He blocked all the shit. Broke her wrist, so she would have dropped the knife. Oh, wait, wait. What? Wait, hold on. So let's go back here. Okay. Act 2. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Here. Door stuck. No, sorry. Shit. This one. Because the next panel shows that he opened the door. Okay, and the next here, he stabs her. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. She dropped the knife at some point. Here, dropping the knife. Back, forward. Okay, at this point in time, she started to write Leon. At this point in time, he got rid of the shirt. And then got the lint roller. And then he would have used the crystal ball. And then the shirt would have come undone. Yep, and then it falls. This one right here. That's right. That one's right. That one's right. Yep. Because he opens the thing up next and busts the door. Two kids ended up with this premeditated murder. Yeah, no, one of the no. Sayaka had premeditated murder, but she died. So this one is oh fuck, I forgot the charge for it, but he sees the sword. Goes in with the knife. Just sees the sword. Blocks it, breaks her wrist. Yeah, that's about right.
The killer is you! I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
Creak.
Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Oh. So she didn't drop the knife. Well, all right, so she already dropped the knife. All right, so then it would be this one.
Here's exactly what happened. During the struggle. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife.
Yeah, Sayaku's wifey for life. I really don't think so.
Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing.
Uh-huh.
So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone.
Uh-huh.
With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took
The one over on the right,
in my
yeah.
room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room.
Mm-hmm.
The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence. Isn't that right, Leon?
Leon, dumb bitch.
It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room.
Uh-huh.
You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt. And that's where you saw it, right?
Think of this. She died knowing that it was better for her best friend.
Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
Killing is still killing.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object!
Where's your evidence?
I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories.
It's not
You need
theories.
evidence.
We
Where's
did have
the
evidence. Evidence is in front of you.
Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and
Where's
I
your
refuse
evidence?
to acknowledge it.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
We must still smash, lads. Your first bullet time battle? Absolutely. Tell me all about it. Sometimes during a class battle, your opponent won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you simply need to engage them head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as a bullet time battle, or BTB, an a BTW, or an AKA. During a BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Match your button presses with the tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach center screen. Press the right mouse button to lock on to a statement. Okay. Destroy the statement you locked on with the left mouse button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Okay. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Got it. I have evidence that Leon is the murderer. Makoto, tell them. Makoto, tell them. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get a tempo down situation. When tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button, so watch out for that. Got it. Deal enough damage, your opponent and their weakness spot in their weak spot statement will appear. At the point, you can press the left mouse button to shoot down a truth bullet like any other statement. Refute their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. But just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0, you run out of time and you fail, well then good luck, have fun. All right, you got it.
When the killer broke the bathroom doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it.
Fuck yeah, they didn't.
So what did the killer use?
And they used their own kit.
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid.
Sorry, I don't quite hear immature fucks like you, you emo head ass looking piece of shit. Indisputable evidence. All right, I sure do.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof?
Oh wait, I understand how to do this now. I was having a hard time, but I understand.
Not a chance. You lied.
Fuck, never mind. The answer gets. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Shit.
Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied.
Oh, I understand.
Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me?
All right, I'll definitely have to restart because I now understand it. So let me just die real quick. Let me die real quick because at first I wasn't understanding it because the instructions weren't that clear, but I got this. Okay. Yeah, so let's die on purpose and then let's restart. Give it another shot. Hell yeah.
I refuse to give up yet.
Not at all. Let's do
When
it.
the killer broke the bathroom door, so what?
Stupid.
Okay, here we go. I understand. It wasn't too clear on when you should hit the target shit, but I now understand.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! You lie! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance!
Okay.
Where's your proof?
This should prove it.
Yeah, I wasn't too clear on how to do that, but I got it after a little bit, so I understood. We're
Screws on
Gucci.
the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove that.
You know right now, yeah.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
Uh-huh.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Uh-huh.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
He used his own.
Stupid! It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
Mm-hmm.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Hey, Nico, remember when I called it at the very beginning? Yeah, that was pretty sick.
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Told you I was 5-head. Bye, bitch. Yeah, I did mess up at the last bit, though. Ooh.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes?
Smuggington.
You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then let's get excited!
I'll gladly send him to his
Who
death.
will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I'm not too worried. Obviously, everyone's gonna choose the right one because I absolutely aced that bitch. Hey. What a shit way to choose. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. I had to do voice acting, and for him I chose fucking Kermit the Frog.
Uh-oh, looks like you got it right on the money.
Valor, thank you for the follow to the Aces. How you doing?
Uh-oh, looks like you got it right on the money. The Blacken in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, hold on.
Hold on a second. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it. It's easy to get into this school. You need to take a talent that you can't think of in your mind. For an example, ultimate garbage thrower in the trash can, and go and be the best in the school. Hell yeah.
You son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
Yeah, he said it. It was kill or be killed.
So that's why
That's why I killed her first.
None of you are any different.
One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. It was complete chance that I wound up like this.
Just unlucky. That's all.
Ultimate smug boy.
Hey, come on!
You expect me to accept my death? Everything becomes so clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, better off if we'd been wrong. Because what we came up with really was the truth. The truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me, but even if that's true, I would have died a long time ago. If it wasn't for the player. Yeah, 100%. I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of the video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her, the video actually had something to do with me. I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out. That's probably waiting for me. I can't afford to be stuck here. The one thing that was more important than anything else, her dreams, her friends. Sayaka hella foul to do that shit, ripped a homie. Yeah, I killed them all. Don't you give a fuck because you're studying with people you never met. Yeah. To see something like that happen to them and Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach my dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Nico, you weren't here for this, but I can promise you, I can guarantee you, I'll probably go back and post it in my Discord when I said it. But when she said this, I literally was like, no, you see this shit? You see this shit? Don't make promises like that. You don't make promises like that when you're in this situation, dog. It's not good. She had the waterworks. Oh, but she was lying to you because she was trying to use you to kill someone. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. That is why she talked to you in the first place, idiot. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that.
Boy howdy, the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of their relationships. She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but on the inside, she's descended into pure madness.
She must have some good goddess level pussy for me to take that fall. What did you say?
I understand, I really do. Yep.
This game is hella morbid. Even Kermit voice ain't not helping. Yep.
You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse.
Should I do Shaggy? Like, stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it, everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma, but...
That's enough.
Thank you, Kyoko. It's like as if the fucking main character is absolute garbage fire and he's absolutely stupid. God fucking damn, dude. He's so dumb. That's enough. As angry as I was, Kyoko lashed onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough that I was sure it would leave a bruise. If you really want to make enemies, if what they've done, you need to let it go for now. No fucking shit.
No, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were going to give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer of the class trial, the blackened Leon Kuwata will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution?
Hell yeah, I do.
Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her. Yeah, that was it. I was protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was that self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your own toolkit? After she set herself in the restroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room, then come back, broke into the bathroom and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had many number of chances to stop what you were doing. More French? But you choose not to. It is because you had the unclouded intent to commit murder.
So that's
No.
why...
No, it's not. Stop it. I've had enough of this. Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? I can't say Leon is silly to blame. Of course I didn't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because he is the one to blame. Oh my god, it's him. Sure. If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We shouldn't be fighting against one who puts us in the situation, the mastermind.
Uh-oh. Did I awaken your sense for justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with the sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that I've awakened within you?
Just shut up!
Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to whatever we're waiting for. The punishment.
I'm begging you, please, don't do this.
I'll do it.
No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay for the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop, please.
now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Leon Kuwata.
The ultimate baseball star.
No.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's
Punishment time.
Bye, Leon. This looks interesting. Okay. Oh, he gets pelted with baseballs to death. Oh, that fucking sucks. All right. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Yeah, that would absolutely fucking suck. Shit. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, we can't call it that. What else could we call it?
extreme.
Whoa, extreme. Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control.
I forgot I needed to be voice acting. I can't take this anymore. Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well,
Hey, well, hey, if you don't like it.
All you guys do is swear to cut all ties to the outside world and accept living here forever.
But, that's only if a single one of you can get on board with that.
Damn you!
Fuck you. What the fuck are we doing all this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
Evil? Evil? You make it sound like I'm some sort of dark, awful secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear.
Well,
So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through this grueling ordeal?
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. It's just not possible.
Hey, I don't think that what you're saying, what I'm saying quite fit together.
Shit.
You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground.
You know, it's really heating me. Get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened? What happened? Happened because more than one of you decided you got to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you cannot cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course, we can't cut free from the outside world, being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Anyway, let's get to the blacking punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for after all.
Hey,
Dude, freaking work call. Did we execute Leon Longdick style? Dude, yeah, we did. We pelted him, sorry. Monokuma pelted him to death with baseballs. When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to?
Sorry, I said everything I gotta say. I need to save some of that fun for later.
And just like that, he was gone. He left us there overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. It was in that moment.
just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a minute? She moved in close and whispered in my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out. I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? You thought the thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool, becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. Whoa, dude, that's weird as fuck. How are you gonna kill someone? How are you gonna kill someone with something they love? Dude. Sometimes it is what it is. But even to the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why. As she was dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me. Can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you could know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now. That's like someone beating you in the brains.
However,
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
So...
The fact she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who killed her.
Certainly.
Certainly a possibility. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you. Which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon. Keep moving forward. Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No. I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? I was like beating you to death with big brains. Oh, me? just fucking little brains being shot at me. Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them forever. I'll carry their memories wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile. By the way, I have to admit I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well, I'm psychic.
What?
Huh? Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. God damn. There are 12 students left. Damn. Despair bat. Damn. What a shame. What a fucking shame.